Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
G'day, mate. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Maybe I should start all the streams with yellow. Classic Australian saying. You know, it's like hello and just shortened Australian style. But just to go with yellow. Yellow. How y'all doing? All right. Why don't I have audio? Oh, because I turned off the music. That's why I turned off the music. I only listened to it for so long. Cool, I still don't have music. All right, we're doing well. Don't have music. It's very quiet. All right. Next stream, choo-choo. I'm hoping to get choo-choos today. All right, first off, can I say hello, Taco Bear? How you doing? Because you were here first. Also, not yet. Not yet. It looks like Kev Mill. Kev Mill was first over at YouTube. All right. I'm already behind. How you doing, Data Gnome? How you doing, Tizigo? How you doing, Rubble? How you doing, Traumatic Nutter? How you doing, Data Dome? How you doing, Stiff and Zergs? How you doing, Kevin Mill? How you doing, Dr. Frog over at YouTube? How you doing, Pascal Fairchild? And how you doing, Vivienne? Do the trends have correlation? Can you get run over? No, not yet. How you doing, Deacon Wilson? How you doing, Mr. Reeves? How you doing, Chaos Incarnate? How you doing, Sergeant Vegeta, who's back for 58 months at T3. So Vegeta, I need you to tag at JD. Or maybe, I don't know, highlight message. Do something and tell me, do you want a Diggy Boy or do you want a Trucky Boy or you want something else? Well, this time around, we're giving away smelters, we're giving away ships, we're giving away shipyards, we're giving away boxes, whatever you want. John, how you doing? Mr. Baddest, g'day, mate. Jimmy Lives. Yellow. Alzek, yellow. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna run King of the Hill because it takes like 90 seconds or something. 90 seconds? 90 seconds? Yeah, 90 seconds. So let me press that button. Let's get King of the Hill started. What? Just carrier at JD, on JD, over JD, inside JD. No. The only way you get any of those if you're part of JD's fans. Only JD's fans. Okay. I'm stalking on both platforms. That's fine, Sniffing Zergs. It means you do double your chance of winning King of the Hill. But remember, if I'm doing any giveaways, you have to win twice in a row on the same platform. All right, let's press the button. And the King of the Hill has started. Remember, rules are simple. Type King. Want King with a weapon? Type King with a weapon. Make sure I have audio for King of the Hill. Because I booted up OBS in the wrong order. Because I was busy doing other things. Ooh. The annoying JC. Think of the prime. Think of the base of buckaroos. What do I need to do? I need to change you to that. And then I need to change it back. Cool. Now I can hear it. Go kings and queens. Only one can rule the hill. Only one. King with a goon sack. Goon sack. Good choice. It's fine. I already got the game. Won it when you did a playthrough at Armageddon. You did, Sniffing Zergs, but I give away other games. Bilbo. No, I haven't given away any copies of Factorio. God, I love YouTube Skip. We all do. You know what I love more than YouTube Skip? YouTube Premium. King with a weapon. Yep, that'll do. If the devs get back to me, and I get enough chance to have a conversation with Aussie Viking today, the annoying Joker, the annoying JC, that's right. Well, you go. Primed and then shattered. I like it. Did you click follow as well? That's important as well. Virios, welcome. so hopefully I get enough time to actually talk to Aussie, and hopefully the devs get back to me, because I'd like to add trains, obviously. We need trains and we need asteroids. We need to have them as weapon choices in King of the Hill. Obviously. Zhangzhou! How you doing? Also, we have a new command. Only works at Twitch. But, you know, can't have it all. What was the command the mods put together? And I haven't suggested everything. And then I don't remember. That's the command. Sydney, Whiplash. Of course I live. I never stopped living. Snidely Whiplash. Sorry. Oh, there's a Jaffaro. How you doing? Oh, I also need to... Oh, boy. Can I go there? Can I go to... Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Actually, can I just edit the old post? That's a lot of death. Somebody is definitely dying from this one. And the answer is... Mako Watsuk. Pronounced it perfectly. Prove me wrong. Congratulations, you are the king. You are the king, you are the crown holder, and of course, you use Mega Trucky Boy. All right, okay, so that's done. Twitch, there's new commands, okay? Oh, I meant to do that. Scam, it's not a scam. Not a scam at all. I lost it. COI-colors. Hey! Okay. YouTube, you'll have to just take my word for it. There's a new command. It'll show up in the screen, hopefully. I'm assuming Twitch chat showing up on the right-hand side of the screen. Please tell me Twitch chat showing up on the right-hand side of the screen. I see YouTube chat. Twitch chat, are you missing? Are you missing and you've said nothing? Jetty Plays, just so you know. What? Yes, and they've said nothing. They're missing from the stream, and they've said nothing. Just so you know, when my wife asks what I'm playing, I can't say Caffeine Infantry. I have to say the Diggy Boy game. Yes, I love it. No. Excellent. Okay, so the command showed up. I hope the command showed up. There's now a command. It's only on Twitch side. We can't get it working on YouTube side. No, actually, maybe. Twitch chat was on screen. I watched a preview and it's way out of sync. COI colors. Maybe it works. No, it doesn't work. All right. All right, Just Carrier. Big redeeming Devil Special Award. You're done. All right, so we have a new command. It's COI colors. It only works on Twitch. Sorry, can't get it working on YouTube as well. But more importantly, it gives me all the color codes we worked out yesterday. So now I know what all the color codes are, which is going to be very helpful, so I don't have to go around and look them up anymore. So Twitch, you're going to be asked to give me color codes when we have new subscribers and new members. With that out of the way, Vegeta, whatever you said you wanted to be, I missed it. So say it again, please. Also, the annoying JC, what do you want to be named? What do you want to be named? All right, so first off, before I forget, the tree guys are sitting here complaining. So can you guys go chop these trees and these trees and these trees? What did Just Carry do? He pressed the button. I'm not giving it to somebody who can be disappointed in you. Everybody's disappointed in me. Just ask Sassy. My wife stated yesterday, every time I watch you live or a VOD, she thought you were drunk. What you needed to do is you need to go to like update number 2, or even update number 1 and pick up one of the Let's Play videos and have that go on, because that's when I talk about 3,000 miles per hour. Yeah. Andrew McNabb, how you doing? All right, so we are on. When I press all the buttons, I want the L button, I want the terrain grid off button, I want that button, I want the help menu off button. We are on the Dragon Isles, without fog, please. On Dragon Isles. Okay, we have all the resources over here, plenty of resources over here, decent amount of resources over here, plenty of resources over here, some resources over here, and more resources over here. And then finally, the good stuff's at the end. We have the uranium over here and pioneer bauxite over here. Also a magic island full of oil. But we have to get to them first. We start here. The biggest challenge with this map, Vegeta, you want to be a big truck. You can be the biggest truck we own right now, Vegeta. Guarantee you can be the biggest truck. I think anyone would sound drunk at 50% speed. Oh, yeah. Annoying JC, I want to be an excavator. Okay. Chat, remember that for 2 seconds. I will have to name them in 2 seconds. All right. We have the decision point. This is the decision point here. If you go to the right, there is iron. There is iron.
Ooh.
There's also a little bit of copper. Matt Owaski, thank you for hitting the button as well. Thank you for the T1. Also, what do you want to be? Rico, you gotta hit the subscribe button first. You gotta hit the subscribe button first. It's not talking speed, it's the Aussie accent. Yeah. But when I'm the Let's Plays, I talk 1,000 miles an hour. All right, so we have iron. Iron is mainly on the right. Copper is mainly on the left, but there's no iron. So this is the decision point. We need to go left or right, or you need to go both and have trains. Why is it 1 hour, not 666 seconds? Because you keep pressing the button. Are you liking the new map? Vlad, I've been playing on the new map for a couple of weeks now, doing balancing and making the things for the trailer and all sorts of things. All right, so it was the annoying JC. The annoying JC wishes to be Twitch. I need the color code, please. Go big or go home, so trains it is. Come on, Twitch. I need the color code command. You're being bad. Come on. Exclamation mark COI-colors. There you go. Can do had it. What do I want? I want Twitch color. That color. Okay. So to do this, we need to go this. No. Home first. This. Color, spelled the American way, equals hash that. The annoying JC. What'd I do? I forgot the hash.
Hello, my friend.
Forgot the hash.
Stay a while and listen.
Hey, annoying JC. Done. Vegeta wishes to be the biggest truck I have. Cool. This is the biggest truck I have. Oh, crap. Can I copy that again? Nope. That one. Cool. Annoying JC, you are stuck in the coal mine forever. Vegeta, you are the biggest truck I own, being the little ones. Sergeant Vegeta, there he is. Cool. Vegeta, again, thank you for hitting the button. Thank you for, what, how many months was that? Like forever. 58 months, wow. Who else did I have? I had, Mac Whatzik. Sorry, Mac, what do you want to be? I missed it. You can't be anything unless you hit the subscribe button. When I saw the title, I thought of the scene. Finding Nemo. The starfish thinks the tank is going to get cleared and then has a minor meltdown. Hey, that's how I feel every day. That's the right way to spell color? No, it's not. No, it's not. Stenson? That is something that Stinson would say, except Stinson actually lives in the UK. Trinitas! Trinitas also pressed the button. Trinitas, tell me. I need people to go at JD and then what they want, because otherwise it gets missed. All right, last stream. Last stream, we managed to get most of our normal production online.
All right.
We are, oh my God. Brodemir at the same time, please tell me what you wish to be. I'm gonna have so many names I need to put in. All right, Jetty's Factorio. No, you can't be Factorio. You cannot be Factorio, Bilbo. Benoit, be back. Diggy Boy. Trinitas wishes to be a Diggy Boy. I can do a Diggy Boy. Cool. Paste. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Cool. Brodemir wishes to be a Trucky Boy. Cool. We can do both. Can I copy this? Cool. So we need a Trucky Boy and a Diggy Boy. Trinitas, thank you for hitting the button. Welcome back, sir. And welcome back to, oh my God, please don't do that. I just want to copy his name. I didn't want to open up every message he's ever sent. There you go. Thank you for joining the Diggy team. And Brodemir, you're going to be helping him out with being a Trucky Boy. Teach me new stuff, Jetty. Oh, well, the YouTube videos are already up. We've done 2 untrained so far. There are more to come. Cool. I like having a color coded thing. Mac wants to be a Diggy Boy as well. Cool. That makes my life easy. Hopefully I got a spare Diggy Boy. I do have a spare Diggy Boy. Next. Perfect. Where are we? Mac like to be a Diggy Boy. YouTube. Remember, I'm doing the same for YouTube, except your name becomes red. We have some of them over here, right? No. We have them here. I know one of these two. Not that one. This one. See, we have red. We have red for YouTube. We have orange-ish for Patreon. So YouTube, $5 up a tier, whatever it is, the second tier, I can't remember. I got to put it on the price in Australian dollars. It really helps me. And Twitch, yes, every subscriber. All right, so, and Patreon, well, hit the button on Patreon, because I think Patreon starts off at the same price anyway. Anyway, so today, what I want to do is I want to get to trains. Trains are here. We're about to get large vehicles, which means if Vegeta had waited, he could have been a bigger Trucky Boy, but instead he was impatient, so he became the biggest Trucky Boy I had, being a blue one. I need to get that. What do I need for that? Captain's Office 2. Well, it looks like we're going to go back and research.
Ooh.
Food market. Carotha. What do you want to be? You need 6 people. What does a food market level 1 need? 3 people. I don't really want to spend twice as many people. Okay, so we're not going to do that one. I want to be a trainee boy. I don't have trainee boys. You can't be trainee boys. I too get a resub. Nothing interesting. I do too get a resub. No, not too interesting. What? I wish we planned I wish we trained player that you always yell at. Nimrod, not a problem, but you got to hit the membership button. You got to renew your membership. Okay? Haven't got them, but you will have them. You got to hit the resub button first. Wait for the resub. Okay, Tail Grandmaster reached the stream. It's 3-time stream streak. It would be nice if named vehicles have some floating text names so we can see our trucks move through the factory. That would be nice. That's something you'd have to talk to the devs about, because I'm one of the silly people who names vehicles. Also, that starts the hype train. Thank you, Wonder, for gifting 5 subs. Wonder, I like to join the holy war against the trees. I can do that, but you can end up being a truck. Wanderer, what would you like to be? How do we do a resub notification on Patreon? You wait till the 1st of the month. That's my only answer. Nope, that wasn't been named. Hey, I found one. Okay. That's Carotha. Pin that. Put that somewhere. Save, please. Cool. Find the other truck that I had. Yep. I'm good with whatever. You watch it. You could end up being a pipe.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Nope. This one. Okay. This has the color code. P Zangzu, I'm gonna steal your color code. You seem to be losing the holy war against the trees. Have you tried negotiating with Lorax? I heard he speaks to the trees. I have not. What I've done, I've set the tree Diggy Boys off and working, and then we filled up a little bit of wood. Turns out that we're idle for half. Ka-Thora. It does, hopefully. People are clicking buttons. Rican, thank you for the follow. Mr. Shilo, thank you for the follow. Also, we're halfway through the hype train. How long we got left? 3 minutes. 3 minutes of the hype train. Level 3. Can we get to level 4? Super Cow, how you doing? All right, so today, what I'm hoping to do is I'm hoping to get trains. Okay, I just want to get to trains. Trains is the plan. Also, bigger Diggy Boys. All right. Wondery. Maybe Wondery. Actually, you said anything. You said anything. Be careful with the word anything. Okay. Be very careful with anything. Is that safe? It did save now. P Zangzu, thank you for the 250. Nothing means the almighty white wood shopper. Cool, because I'm about to steal your color code again. Nope, not that one. That one. I'm going to end up putting like 3 mining towers down with the color codes, and I'm just going to leave them pinned permanently.
Like a boss.
Mako! What would you like to be? Thank you for the 5 gifted to what? Verdrum Engo. Sure. Yay, I'm an either-or situation. You are an either-or situation. Oh, that's a lot of wood. That is a lot of wood. Welcome to Jetty's Colony. It's full of nothing but wood. And please, can this research finish? Oh my god. Import 7. I need you done.
All right.
BTG, welcome back for 69 months. Nice, sir. Very nice. I think that's nice. And I've coal.
Crap!
And yet you're full of coal and dirt. Nice. BTG, what would you like to be? A lot of wood next to a small dock. At least it's not in the small dock. What do we got? We've got hype train. We've got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Need faster trains. Hurry up. I'm trying to. Level 4, 4 minutes to go. Okay. Where the hell are all the trucks now? I went and automated things last time. Can I get last 3 months without that and without that? It is moving a shit ton of slag. Surprise, surprise. And dirt. And iron ore. Yep. These are all givens. And iron and potatoes and copper. A little bit of fuel, a little bit of parts. Okay, it's a bit of everything. A train? You can't be a train. Can't be a train. I don't have trains. Twitch be impatient today. Twitch is the impatient. How do we resub? No, I got that one. I got that one. You hit the resub button too early. I haven't unlocked trains yet. I definitely haven't built any yet. Do you have any science in you? No. So wishful thinking.
Ooh.
Right. Dax, thank you for becoming a member. Remember, JD is cheaper than Adblocker. Thank you for getting absolution from Adblocker. I very much appreciate it. Stenson S, thank you for the $5. No join button on YouTube. Join, so I'll throw $1 dues instead. Why is there no join button? You should have a join button. I'll accept $1 dues instead, but why no join button? Stenson, what do you want to be? Quirt, how you doing? How you doing, Quirt? Okay, I have vehicle parts. I haven't got an answer for BTG, and you need fit deliver. Cool. I'm going to answer. Fine, I can wait. No, you can't wait. You're going to have to resub. You have to resub if you want to change your mind. Is the hype train going to run out? It's got a minute and a half left. Stanson wishes to be a Diggy Boy. I can do a Diggy Boy. When I find the YouTube colors. Copy. Find me a Diggy Boy. Actually, there you go. And Stenson. Stenson, not Stinson. Bluff, fine, Diggy. Okay.
Like a boss.
P Zhangzhou pushes over the edge. Sub goal met. What? Really? Nice. Nice. Stenson. Okay. Too much Stenson, probably. Thank you, Zhangzhou, for pushing us from level 4 to level 5. Also, Wanderer. Do you know that a platypus both lays eggs and produces milk? It's one of the few animals that can make its own custard. Oh my god. Yes, I did. I'm Australian. I know about the platypus. Alright, BTG wishes to be a Diggy Boy. Alright. And Weitwurf. Welcome back for 3 months. Alright, I'm gonna have to make up some rules. Primes, if you're here every month, and yeah, I know you've been here every month, then I'm happy to accept a Prime. Otherwise, it's gonna have to be actual subscriptions, because this is getting crazy already. YouTube, I've already said, it has to be the, what are the tiers? What's the join button tiers? It's the second tier. It's not the Absolution from Adblocker, it's the other one. Dex, you gotta go up 1 tier. Who was I copying for this one? This was BTG, wasn't it? Am I doing BTG? I think I'm doing BTG. Yes, I'm doing BTG. Lover of the content, that's the one. BTG, thank you. Thank you for hitting the button again. Sadly, platypus eggs are like the size of your thumb, and it doesn't look like photos, they're very small creatures. And Vegeta, thank you for another 5 gifted. And Nick has some American Doritos for the great how-to videos. Trains! Thank you, Nick. Nick, what would you like to be? You can't be a train yet because I don't have trains unlocked. I also have -10 housing. Did I forget to pause this?
Ooh.
Yeah, I did. Cool. It's fine. Dex. All right, now we're talking. Dex, you've been upgraded. And you want to be a Diggy Boy, right? Okay. I said I'm going to have to do it. Twitch, can I have the color codes again? Can I get this? Can I go 1, 2, 3? All right. Can I do? Hang on, you're gonna have to retag me if I miss it. Color equals Twitch.
Like a boss.
Bob. And level 6 train. Oh, Pentacles! Give it a tier 2. Welcome back for 3 months. This is Twitch. Twitch. Oh, copy all that. What did I screw up? I screwed up I spelled color the wrong way. Okay, Twitch. Can I do that? Can I put this down as YouTube? YouTube color code is in the wrong order. That one. Did we end up using that one? I thought we did one with a different one for YouTube, but okay. It's still spelt wrong. Color.
Ooh.
YouTube. Color Twitch. Alzak, thank you for becoming a YouTube member as well. All right, last one I need is Patreon color code. Patreon, it seems the notifications are broken. So if somebody joins across the Patreon, just say so out loud, and I will fix you up. Okay, cool. All right, so I got my color codes. Pin, and pin. All right, so now I have my color codes. Let's start from the start. Who did I miss? Dex. Dex want to be a Trucky Boy. Cool, I can do Dex. Dex, your YouTube. Copy. What are we doing? At the moment, we're naming people. Pentacles, you just hit the resub button. What would you like to be? Diggy Boy, Trucky Boy, pick one.
Like a
smelter.
boss.
Hype train level 7. Let's go, chat. As long as you guys keep doing this, so I can keep naming things. Dex, thank you for becoming a Trucky Boy. Off you go. Zangzu, you did a gift. Also, Vegeta, you also gifted people. Do you want to have another one? Bilbo, pester me when you hit the when you redo the button. All right, I got Nick. I got Dex. Pentacle I need. Alzek I need. Boomer, I need you as well. No, Alzek is an absolution from ad blocker. You gotta go up a tier. So I need Starbuck. What if we subbed on both? Do we get one of each? Of course you get one of each. Pentacle on Twitch wants to be a Diggy Boy. I'm gonna run out of Diggy Boys. Truck would be a nice addition. Okay, you want a truck as well. Oh, because they're pinned? Does this stay here all the time? Well, that's a flaw. Okay, we might have to find something else to pin instead. Surely there's another Diggy Boy here somewhere. I can't see him. Oh, there's the sand. Don't, that's already named. I might be out of Diggy Boys. BTG, nope, I'm not out of Diggy Boys. All right, that's a Pentacle. Oh, okay. You're making this really difficult. It keeps every single time I click on something, it opens up a new window with the names. All right.
Like a boss.
Oh boy. Pellet guy. That's a lot. Pellet guy, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you for moving the train on. Starbuck can be a Diggy. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yes. Boomer is already taking care of my wood. I need a YouTube. Okay. That didn't work. Oh, cancel. Oh. Cancel. Okay. Copy. Okay. We need a Boomer over here. Starbuck. Okay, we're gonna Starbuck Diggy. Had to join for computer. iPad didn't have the button. Oh, you know why iPads don't have the button? Because they go charge an extra 30%. Hailstorm, how you doing? Also, thank you people for thanking those that gifted you a sub. Very, very much appreciated. Stenson. That's another one. Oh no, hang on. Oh, yeah, one was a super chat and the other one's a membership. Cool. And then Pops just did the same. All right, Pops on YouTube, what would you like to be? And Stenson on YouTube, what would you like to be? And I think I'm up to date with everybody. I think. Have I missed anybody else? I missed Pellet Guy. Pellet Guy, I need you as well. I get Zangzu for the second lot of gifted subs? I don't know. You guys are crazy. I'm already a Diggy Boy. Pops would like to be a Diggy Boy. Oh god, we're getting low on Diggy Boys. And I need to not pin these things. No. Okay. Alright, I need to not pin these things. Okay, so we need an item that is not you that I can name. Storage, and storage. Cool. Can I have you copy and paste?
Ooh.
Okay. And then can we have you copy and paste? And then we can have this one copy and paste. Okay. And then I can get rid of these. And then I can pin this one. Perfect, Perry. Thank you for becoming a member. Noe Norsk, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. You guys are crazy. We're not going to unlock trains at this rate. Okay, I have 3 things. Okay. Boomer's going to handle my wood. Yes, Boomer's going to handle my wood. All the wood. All right, I got Pops. Tamoz. Didn't you just resubscribe yesterday? Because chat beat me into it yesterday. All right, who'd I miss? P Zangzu truck. Did I get your truck? Can patrons request Diggy Boy, Truckucky Boy somewhere? The Crete. If you hit the Patreon button right now, you need to tell me, and then I will go and confirm because it's broken currently, and I'll name you right here and right now. Otherwise, I'll work out something. I'll work out something. Yes, you can request something, but it's going to be after the 1st of the month because I'm just going to leave the craziness till then. Not yet. So I need to get you a Truckucky Boy. Com, how you doing? All right, can we at least run the game forward slowly? All right, so I need, and Daniel, welcome back for 34 months. Absolution of Ad Blocker would have got you named in the previous series, but this time I've set a new bar because I worked out that Absolution of Ad Blocker, long story short, I get like 2 cents. P Zangzu, wanted to be a truck. I hope. I want to be a patron for ages, but I really just play. Cool. Just send me a DM on Discord. That works too. Actually, post in the patrons chat. That's a way better idea. My DM's are already full. Hey, Zangzu. Done. John, you're waiting for the rockets. You can't be a rocket, but you can be a rocket solo, I believe. All right, so I've got that one. Norsk, I need an answer. Tam. Oh, sorry, Tam. You resubscribed yesterday, right? Pin. Stream, Diggy Sports, still a thing? Always the thing. John, you can't be a satellite either. You can't name them. Also premium, you should get more, but I get it. Yeah, look, it's a thing when it comes to, because the Absolution from Ad Blocker tier is $1. YouTube keeps like 40% or something, and hype train ended. I wasn't even paying attention. There we go. You got me. Digger if I can, not be a truck. Digger if I can. That could be a problem, but I'll have a look. Okay, Norsk, Diggy Boy. Well, that closed. Okay, can I bring this up? Can we pin this? Okay, your names. Why can I not zoom in? Game? Why does my mouse not work? Can I not do things with that on the screen? Well, I found a new bug. Of course I did. We've done that one. I can't click on shit with that on the screen. That's really annoying. Ah, I found one! Norsk! I found one. You're in luck. Norway Norsk, pin. Drag? I can't drag the window with it. Open. Cool. Okay, not like JD to find new bugs. All right, Norway Norsk, you're done. PayPal donation also possible. Yeah, but you have to yell me. I was going to do 25 gifted. Did that once this month already. Pellet guy. Was that this month? Last month? I don't know. Time is a fleeting thing. As is delivering me mechanical parts. Oh. Well, I found out the problem there. This one's empty. Yep, that'll do it. Okay, and Mr. Shippy, I need you to load up with oil. That's right. Okay. AU2RN. I have no idea. Oh, US to AU, it's about $1.50, $1.60. Have I missed anybody? If I missed somebody, please say at JD and what you'd like to be. Because you guys are chaos. Captain Industry is also chaos when I'm playing, but you guys are chaos. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the memberships, subs, bits, super chats, all of it. I appreciate it. But you guys are chaos. Tamoz, that's right. You resubscribed. Diggy Boy. We might be out. Oh, no, hang on. Who's doing dirt? Ha! Scorpio, how you doing? Hank, when did you hit the button? Was that yesterday as well? Us and JD, Chaos. Good, yep. Pops, did I do you? I don't know. You're meant to be watching the stream, not me. Pops YouTube. I have no idea. What did you want to be? And Hank, I have no idea. And I'm not clicking through all 14 Diggy Boys to try and find out if you've been named. You gotta pay attention. I think I got one Diggy Boy left. All right, Hank, I haven't done you. That one I'm pretty sure about. Okay. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. It's chaos. It's chaos, and the fact that I have to have these, you know, so I have the color codes, because let's face it, I'm going to keep spelling color the correct way. I resubbed on the first stream. Does that count? It does not, Steel Boss, because I was berated after the fact. Do you know how much the old blueprint still works? I'm guessing mostly the add-ons have been changed, right? Don't care anymore. That's all right, Pops. I appreciate it nonetheless. Steel, I was naming nobody to start with. Okay? I was pressured into it. You guys were all mean and you pressured me into it. The good news is, when you hit resub in a month, then you can have a mega Truckucky Boy, or a mega Diggy Boy, or a mega something, or a train, because they'll all be options, but they're not at the moment. All right, so I need to get the low food supply. How the hell do I have a low food supply? The buckets are full because nobody's delivering. No, they're veggies. I don't care about veggies. He's got all the potatoes in the world. They can shut up and survive. I was looking for the beacon. Okay, Steel Boss, fine. Special request for the beacon. You can have it. You can have it. I need Twitch color code. Come on, gimme. Okay. All right. I want to be an astronaut. You can't be. I can't name them. At least I don't think I can. Boom. Research done. Fine. Stop. What do I want? I want you because you're going to be more efficient on petrol, which I have a problem with. I want you because you're being more efficient on diesel. Not that I'm really burning diesel anymore for fuel, for power, but I want it anyway. And then I want everything else. What's my current vehicle cap? 110. No, that's fine. Can I have that? Can I have that? Can I have... Hang on, chat. I need that. I haven't found corn, and I'm probably not going to find it anytime soon. I can have organic fertilizer. I can have ship armor, food market, electric boiler, the recycling, the fertilizer, and then finally trains. Because I just want research to progress. Okay. All right, research is done. Seems like I need a search option to find named entities. We really need a color wheel picker, don't we? Well, funny thing is I think the being able to mark things in different sizes and fonts was a mistake that slipped in. I haven't even confirmed with the devs whether it's going to stay in or whether they're going to patch it out. I'm assuming they're going to stay. It's going to stay in, but I don't actually know for sure. All right, can I get you? Cancel. We'll have you finished, and then I want you upgraded. And I can't do that with uni. That's right. Can I set you to like 3? Do I have construction parts? Yes. Do I have electronics? Obviously, hopefully, yes. Okay. So if I can get you upgraded, we're now on board with iron. I can then start getting big trucks and big Diggy Boys. What the hell is that? Why are you sitting in the middle of nowhere? I don't know. We'll pretend like you never existed. Okay. So the tree harvesting. What? Is not happening. Nope, there's no more trees along that way. Okay. But there's trees over here, and trees over here, and trees over here, and here, and here, and that, and that, and that, and that. and all of that. Cool. Pester me when you're done. Excellent. So going after iron first, deforestation leads to soil erosion. So you mean it's going to dig for me? Awesome! You can change the color of the control tower digging area. Make it easier to find it. Can you? No, you can't. Who needs oxygen? We'll get oxygen other ways. Okay. Can I get you? I want to have Vehicle Pass 2. Shit, did I make Vehicle Pass 2? Crap! Yep. I never built this. Okay, can I build that? Can I build that? I don't want you to be full, please. Did we get glass smelting up and running? Yes, we did. Excellent. Can I build that? And I'd really like to build you 40 construction parts. I have 38. Of course I do. Of course I have 38 when I need 40. All right. Seeing the tree choppers. Cats are chainsaws. That's why they claw wooden furniture. Exactly. But also they chop down all the trees because the trees are going to be in my way. Wood addiction? No, I don't have a wood addiction at all. It's fine. No addiction here. Oh, I can also fix this. Can I remove that? I don't need that anymore. Can I also remove that bit of pipe? And I can remove that bit of pipe. And I thought that might happen. No, no. Okay, so we've got no heavy oil. Oh, we're doing 60 light oil. Use 54. That's probably okay, but you're outputting twice the amount of steam as what I'm processing. So I need to do you, and then I need to do, yep, and oops, that's fine. We'll find somewhere for you. What? Oh. Can you plug into here? And can I put, yes. Okay, I guess I'm just going to throw another smokestack, just quicker. Can I do... okay. Can I unpause that, and you guys can get built, and that means I can make diesel better and faster and gooder, and instant build you, and instant build you. Cool. Can I get... oh, wrong button. I want that button. Yes. Please bring me glass. All the glass. And... so you're making... yep. Get out of my way. You're making 8 and you're consuming 8. Cool. Can I set you for import cargo on? And you're doing multi-recipes and you're doing multi-recipes. Okay, can I turn off this, and this? Okay, you're just doing that now. You are upgrading. Yes, please. You're upgrading. You're upgrading. You are no longer doing that or that. Sure, you can do vehicle parts if you ever get a chance. Hopefully you don't get a chance. All right. Can I do upgrades? I want that upgraded, that upgraded. I need a bucket here. I need this cleared. No. Can we just go past the toolbar now? Storage. That one. Okay. Vehicle parts 10. All right. Can I do these guys? I have 25, 35, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Finally got trains up and running? No, Wilson, I have not. Did they change that you get glass making before bigger trucks, or is that the same? No, they've changed it. It's now before. Shut up about the low food supply. 12 months is fine, although power's not. Power's really not. Oh, it's 90 exhaust. Oh, crap. Yeah, about that. Can I also power, flywheel? Can I put that on there? Cool. Can I do this? Can I remove that? Can I also do transport?
Hello, my
Fluid.
friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while. and listen.
Dots! How you doing, Dots? No, I don't have trains up and running, but I hope to get trains up and running very soon. Alright, so you now have double the exhaust. Power's fucked. And hopefully that gets me out of... Oh shit, helps if I actually unpause that and build it. Okay. Hopefully we can store extra power in here when I don't need it. And that should hopefully solve a problem or three. Okay, can I move you to here, and you to here, and you to here? Oh crap. Who's on top of who? Okay, Patreon goes there, and YouTube goes there. I should need that. Alright, okay, so, with that done. Seed Squid, how you doing? And Sakatera, how you doing? What's the new blue slider? The blue slider is keep this amount of material in the box before it can go out on the belt. Output of belts or pipes is only above. So this could be very, very helpful early game where you're sort of short on resources and you sort of want to keep the bits that you can keep. And why is there no copper? Because there's no coal. Ah, that's right, there's no coal. But I have coal. Okay, and you guys are meant to get coal and you don't get coal. Okay, can I set you to 7 and can I assign a truck to you? And you are just going to have a permanently assigned truck that's going to take coal out of the box. Because I need the coal gone. So we can sort through the other stuff that's not coal. Cool. And actually I can upgrade the box, right? I can upgrade the box. Can I upgrade the box? Okay. Construction parts are finally under control. Iron's under control. Copper's under control. Coal is the only issue. And power. Crap. Output is full. Sour water. Look, his sulfur's full. Crap. I'm not really using sulfur at this stage. I can use sulfur for rubber. Did I do that? No. Cool, can we do that? You can go away. And you can be sulfur. Lots of it, please. And you can go and be this recipe instead. Okay. Power's a problem. It's fine. We'll get there, hopefully. Can I set you to priority 6? And can I set you to priority 6? Hang on, chat. Try to put out a fire. 6 and 6. And 6. And 6. Okay. You process 36. You dump 18 each. So I just need you to operate. As long as you're operating, we'll be fine. And then you produce... Huh? Spin! Spin, baby, spin! There we go. We produce power. Cool. So this is 2, 4, 6, 8 megawatts. And... I'm using 4 to 6. Okay, and now you're not running because... Why? Because I have no fluids. Alright, we need to set up a backup supply of coal. Can I get... have water, so it's just a matter of coal. Is it hidden under here? Boiler, that's the one I want. Yeah, can I put you... I didn't build myself in at all, okay? It was all like this when I got here. Can I have you, please? Can you go... should make wood chips, actually. Hang on. Fine. Shredder. Chips. I have access to the shredder. It's 48 wood per second. No, that's too much. Okay, can we go back to coal? Okay. Coal burn. Belt. Water. Hope there's enough water in the pipe. Hello. Oh, water. It's not spaghetti. It's a starter base. Okay, it's fine. We'll fix it later. Can I do you here? Yeah, that's fine. You are the priority in. You are not the priority in. And I just need coal here. Build. Which I also don't have coal, so you know. Can I set you to priority like 5? If you're important. Okay, cool. Alright. What? I like the new blue slider. The flywheel is actually a giant hamster wheel, just saying. No. We put the Truckucky Boys on it, and then somebody floors it. I'm not sure whether they go inside or on top, but something. I wonder if it's a hidden crossover, oxygen not included. Yes. In order to use it, it keeps a certain amount of construction parts for building and extra being turned to higher bars. That is correct. That is correct. Trains, we're hoping to get to trains today. Trains are a little bit further into the tech tree than I expected for one stream. And I don't at all have a power problem. It was like this when I got here. 100%. I don't need you running and I don't need you running. I'd like you to be running, but you are a priority 14. Cool. You're a priority 15. Yep, it's right up there on the scales. Yep. Yeah, building the power plant around oil was maybe a bad idea. It worked fine up until about 5 minutes ago. Can we please bring some coal over? Never mind, there's no coal in there. Okay, cool. Have you uploaded any new blueprints yet? Wilson, I have not. I've been too busy just trying to get... Because I was working on the trailer and everything else, I didn't get any prep work done for update 3 coming out at all. So normally I'd spend quite some time in the week before where I had access. Okay, you need to also be a higher priority. Can I get you like a 5 or something? 6? Can you also be a 6 as well? I need these emptied so we keep getting coal. I'd normally spend some time going through looking at balance changes. If not recording the first few videos, at least having them prepped, and it all disappeared. Other menus when locking out like vehicles, menu and pin, I got through those storages pin, I don't seem to have the same problem. Steel Boss, it is this menu. I can't change the camera view anymore. As soon as this is pinned, I can't zoom, I can't anything, I can't click on trucks, I can't anything. So far, all the old blueprints work fine. All the old blueprints will get you somewhere. The power problem is me. I forgot to turn off my lights. Ah, super cow! You're a cow. Yeah, it's the vehicles menu. The vehicles menu just locks you out. As the fact that I pinned it, which is weird because that is one actually. Population overview does the same. I'm willing to bet any of these menus do. No, this one doesn't. Yep, population overview does. The vehicles one is the only one that I would expect to pin when you're looking for trucks. Or a certain truck. You might go through half a dozen of them. Okay, power. Did I get the bigger diesel generator? Nope. Okay, so you guys are doing... What? Oh, I don't have any buffer for them. Ah, shit. Oh, they're not even connected. Oh, double shit. Well, I didn't at all do that, boo-boo. It's fine. They're now connected. Cool. So this is 1.6, 3.2. So most of the power I'm good. I have coal, great. Can I uni build that? Because nobody else bothered to do it. Shut up with low food supply.
Like a boss.
New refugees. Delete, 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 delete. I can't delete refugees, but I'm trying to. Thunder! Welcome back for 6 months. Oh, look, it's the idiot that we all like for some reason. Thunder! So what was that? You wish to be the toilet of this town, did you? All right, no problem, Thunder. I will name you right now. Thunder, you're on Twitch. Tumbling! How you doing? I don't have a satellite I can name for you. Thunder. Welcome back for 37 months. Here you go. You've now been named in the series. You are the Thunder... the Thunder House. Here you go. You happy? You happy? Welcome, Tumbling. What you doing in Capital Street? Are you enjoying update 3? Have you got to trains? Because chat has asked me nothing but, oh my god, about trains. Well, you don't need uni boosting anymore. Can I load up the cargo? Cool. All right. So we have a small problem. There's no oil left. I got rails! I don't have glass for the trains. Oh. All right. Crew, thank you for the prime. Where are trains? They're right here. See, if you go in the tech tree and then you search for trains, you get trains. They're right here. They're 17th in the queue.
Like a boss.
And I have no labs available because I had no power. Because we're trying to do things like survive. Bethorian, 40 months. Time flies when you're having fun. All right, crew and Bethorian, I need to know. What do you wish to be named? Do you wish to be named a Diggy Boy, a Truckucky Boy, a building? You can't be the Thunder Can anymore because Thunder made a rude comment, but now he's been named. All right. I want to play Expedition 33, but I'm afraid I'll mess something up if I leave my nuclear setup half done and come back to it later. If you pause the game, you'll mess up nothing. That's the only piece of advice. All right, so the only oil we have now is not at all the goat pipe I built halfway across the map to these 2 oil pumps. Which map did you choose to start on? Dragontail Isles. Bethorian wants to be a Diggy Boy. Oh, boy. Do we have a Diggy Boy in the copper mine? That's a Starbuck. That's a Pentacles. That's a BTG. That's a Hank. Turns out I did name you Hank. No idea where your truck is. That one's been named Iron. Iron has been named. Unless there's another iron digger that I have lost. No, there's only 3 of them.
Hello,
Sand's
my
been
friend.
named.
Stay a while
I'm sorry,
and
I'm out of
listen.
Diggy Boys. You'll rain! Think of hit the follow button. Funny, my chat said, who cares if they're all starving? We need trains. Mine are homeless. They're not starving, they're homeless. They got 11 months worth of food. They're not starving, they got 11 months. We're just gonna... Can I permanently delete those? I think I can now. Crew, I don't have a tree harvester either. Bethorian, so you have a choice of a truck, or a building. I need some time off, no problem, Tumbling. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Jetty. I sort of know the game back to front. I didn't do any prep for Update 3 because I was too busy working with the devs on getting in balance changes and working on the trailer. So welcome to me stabbing my way through this as best I possibly can because I didn't get any prep done. Okay, can I grab this pipe? And actually, I need to... You're done, aren't you? You are done. Cool. Can I need to remove this pipe. I need to remove this pipe back here, and then remove all that. And now we use the poop pipe. Can you go away, please? The poop pipe that we flip, and the poop pipe becomes the oil pipe, which connects in here. Thank you. And we disconnect this bit. And then we plug into here. Can you come to there? And then we're going to go max height and plug into there. Cool. And plug into there. And you won't have any oil for ages. No, 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 no. Oh, crap, I already spent the uni. It's fine. Cool, I spent the uni twice. Can I get a fluid tank? Can I put a tank there? And a tank there. Cool. Then, did you build that goat pipe oil well off the beach when there's no direct route there? There's a direct route there. Otherwise, I can't build the pump jacks. Because I don't know why, but the devs removed the feature that you could remote build things. Like pump jacks. I don't know why. They just chose to. It was not my fault at all. You also can't do it with rainwater harvesters now. I don't know why. It wasn't my fault. It was like that when I got here. My excuse, I'm sticking to it. All right. Mr. Shippy. Mr. Shippy has returned and is carrying 14,000 barrels of oil. And there's 11 in here. Okay. I need you to keep empty. Priority number 1. Guys, empty the damn shipyard so we can get the oil out. We need the oil. Also, I'd like 100 construction parts. Speaking of that. Can I build that? Cool. Can I save it for the first statue of maintenance? No, you can hit resubscribe in a month and have it then. So, 4 kick up. Where are we? Where is the truck? And show navigation. I had to fill up to this plateau. Then I had to fill up to this plateau. And Victoria, thank you for the 5 gifted. And then fill up to this plateau, and then I could drive down. And then it turns out there's a path down to here. So therefore, you can drive the trucks over to here. And actually, if I had more trucks, there's already a path around here. I just need to fill a little gap here, and then I can get access to all those trees. So, Victoria, you've already been named because you became a patron. But what would you like to be named now? You get another go. Don't ask for Diggy Boy. You'll be sadly disappointed. Well, that sucks. Which one's the dirt box? That's the dirt box. Ooh, can I get a dirt box? You're full of iron. Okay. Can I upgrade you? Can I upgrade you? Can we spend uni on that? Uni on that. You have enough trees, Julia? I don't have enough trees. I got a Diggy Boy yesterday. Yeah, and then you gifted 5 memberships. What do you want? Do you want to be an ore sorter? We can... There is tree farming, isn't there? Yeah, there is. But that requires me to put effort into it. There are wild trees that could be destroyed. Sorry, removed. Destroyed. All right, guys, what is the story with coal? There's 8 trucks. Where the fuck are you going? Why are you over there? Do you need fuel or something? Probably. You need fuel. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's also unfortunate. Let's build that. Alright. Okay, so things are going bad still. It's fine. I didn't play through the first thing very quickly. Somebody mentioned scrap. That's a great idea. Can I bring a storage box? Actually, what are you smelting? You're smelting that. Can I turn that to there? How much scrap do I have? I have 300 plus another 500. Cool. Can I have a scrap bucket? You. Can you be scrap? Can I build you? Can I set you up to like this? And then can I build that? Oh, that and that. Flip. Flip. I have no idea which way you go. Go left. You need to go left. You need to go left. You need to go left. No, the other left. Okay. All right, so that should put scrap into here. You hold 200, and I have like 800. You'd all like scrap, but that doesn't work because that is a no. Import. No. Copy, paste, 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 paste. You can import, please do. And please bring the scrap here instead. Okay. Can you have 2 more trucks? Because I sort of need to get this ball rolling. And any chance that you can leave the side of the mountain that doesn't have any coal in it alone? Okay.
Hello, my
right.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Victoria wishes to be a trucky boy. I can do that. You get a YouTube trucky boy. All right. So whoever I missed, you got to at me with what you want to be. So far it's Betholian and Crew, who cannot be a Diggy Boy. Skeleton Wolf, how you doing? How familiar? So much wood storage, Woodstock, and what? And Void Stuckers. What's a Void Stucker? I'm so confused. What's a Void Stucker? Crew truck. Cool. Found one. Crew, you're done. They have void boxes in the dev update. JD's rapid deforestation is effect. Yeah, I just marked all the trees. Only the ones I wanted to get rid of, which was all of them. But yeah. Okay, so do we have crude oil yet? No. Can I have you? Okay, can I turn? Okay, power's probably sorted. Can I turn you on? And can I set you import? Can I? I should just turn you on as well. Okay, 9 impure. That can go away. 11. That can go away. You're just not important enough. All right. Hopefully somebody can empty this. Can I don't want to pause the belt. That's all right. This will empty on me. That's fine. I want the 16 labby bits to go into here, please. All right. I played this map on Canary. I'm seriously running out of resources. King, how did you run out of resources on this map? What did you do? You running out of resources outright, or just running out of some resources because you did bad things? That's now going left. That's going left. That's going left. Okay. Joe, hope I'm well. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Can't complain. I could complain, but nobody would want to listen to. So it's fine. I'm not going to. I'm on the final iron mine. What did you do, sir? What did you do? We have a truck. We have a big trucky boy. We have 1. Make me 2. Make me 5. Make me proud. Don't have maintenance 3 yet. What? I have no idea how you managed to chew through resources that fast. From what I've seen, I doubt. I actually think on this map, there is a chance I could play through the whole damn thing and not need any asteroids for quite some time. Update's fantastic. Really love the UI overhaul. I love the UI overhaul. I hated it to start with. It took a little while to get used to, but once I was used to it, I was very happy with it. Could ever be the first big truck? Nope. Victoria, you already asked for a truck. You already got named. They really did screw up the oil refining ratios, didn't they? No, they didn't really change them. Mr. Baddest!
Ooh.
May I have a bigger Diggy Boy? No, you can't, Mr. Baddest. I don't have one. You can be a bigger Trucky Boy, but you can't have a bigger Diggy Boy because I don't have any. So therefore, you can't be that. Sorry. We're going to play King Hill. You're supposed to type King or just once? You can type it as many times as you want. It just fills up chat. You only get entered once. You'll see your little avatar climb up the side of the hill with whatever weapon that you either chose or assigned. Iron is going down. Mitchell, you can have a big Trucky Boy after you click the join button. If I have one. But if Mr. Baddest just took it, I'm probably out. Unless I can get a new one spat out in a hurry. Where is Trucky Boy? Boom,
Hello,
Mr.
my
Baddest.
friend. Stay a
Mr.
while
Baddest
and
over at
listen.
YouTube. Whoa. Sky, yeah. Thank you for becoming a YouTube member. YouTube member. Thank you for hitting the follow button. I'll get there eventually. Mr. Baddest, there you go. You are the Trucky Boy who just went. I don't know where the hell you fucking go. I don't know. You went somewhere. You were just driving across the screen. Oh, you were doing dumpy jobbies. Cool. Can I also? We're definitely at the point. I should. Oh, I should. No, I don't want to do that yet. I want to turn that off. Cool. We no longer have partially loaded trucks, and we now have 7 months worth of food. Is that because people are not delivering food? That's because people are not delivering food. Okay, food is sort of like a high priority job, guys. I know you have like a lot of high priority jobs, but this is like a high priority job. Well, I never told them to bring vegetables here. That was probably a mistake. Okay, so you are going to do this. You're going to do a 2. If you get that full, that's a problem. You're going to do this. You're going to do a 2 as well. You're going to do this. You're going to do 2. Okay, can I get another one of these printed? No. What am I missing? I'm missing having
Hello, my friend.
pinned items. Can I get rid of that?
Stay a while
And
listen.
can I get parts? I want that pinned, please. Okay, I'm missing vehicle parts. Surprise, surprise. Okay, and what do we need to make vehicle parts go faster? I need that, which needs that, which needs... I actually need steel plugged in. Ha! It's the big things that suddenly change everything. Okay. Elto Johns, thank you for hitting the follow button. I will be the first lazy truck. That's fine. You can be a lazy truck. But do remember, I'm going to be whipping you. Oh, I got 2 of them now. Hey, potatoes for days. Still got 8 months worth of food. It's fine. And the other one is moving a half load of concrete, even though I said you can't move a half load of concrete. Oh, I need you to be that one. And I need you to be that one. Cool. Now you can bring more concrete at once. You are running. You are running. You're also getting scrap. Oh, except that's full. Yeah, I need more trucks. Job's not getting done. That's my problem. Can I scroll that up there? And come on. I want to see you full, then I want to see where you drive to. Oh, okay, fine. Sure. Yep, that works for me. And where's your friend? Where is your friend? Okay, coming back. Alright, fine. So hopefully that's working. Alright, so more vehicle parts. 20. How many do I need? 30? 30. Plus diesel. And diesel is bad. Sure. Okay, power's working. You're the backup. Yep. The power should be on board by now. And if I didn't have that pillar there, then there's a chance I could build another power plant. 246. You are full of power. Okay, can I do this? And can I build that? You're at priority 15, 15, 15. So who else is producing power? Just these four. Oh, it's 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so we can do up to 8 megawatts on just these guys. Okay, cool. Can I... Food. Food. Is food under control or not? Not really there, and probably here. Yeah, there's still potatoes to go. Yeah, it's fine. Probably under control. All right, and health is not under control. Why? Landfill, water, disease. Oh, okay. Somebody's got a flu. Oh. Remember how I said that would give us a while? Turns out a while's finished. Cool. Yep. I'm a Diggy latest Armageddon series, JD. Armageddon's the last one. Elton Johns, hey no. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Well, first time shatter, and hit the follow. Beautiful, well done. Yep, that's full as well. Okay, so it's just a truck delivery problem on a massive scale. Anything 9, they're not getting to. That's a 7, they'll get to that. That's a 7, they'll get to that. That's a 7, they're doing that, obviously. So as soon as I get more trucks, like the 32 parts I have right now, print, then that should ease up the problem. But I don't have coal in any of you because hang on, is it an all sort of problem? It's not an all sort of problem. Okay, I have a truck here beside you, I have a truck beside you, I have a truck beside you, I have a truck beside you. You're digging stone, you're digging coal, you're digging coal, and you're digging dirt. Okay, I need you to dig coal, and I need you to dig coal. We're too desperate on coal to be digging around. Can you please dig some coal, please? There. All right. Copper. Got 4 of them, and I have 2 big buckets full, and this is not full, and they're all full, and they're all full of everything. Yeah. Can I set? You're doing rock. You're doing copper. You're doing nothing. Pentacle, move over here, and you're doing copper. Okay, BTG, you're gonna be in charge of dirt land. And Pentacore, you are unassigned. Oh, can I remove one of you? And Pentacore, I need you to come over here. Pentacle, find me more coal. Alright. You force equal spread on all inputs for inputs. What? 0? While looking through L on ores, how many levels is one color brand? 2 now. It used to be 1, now it's 2. Can you explain unity to me? Yes, I can. When you make people happy, they believe in you. It's not called unity, it's called belief. And the more they believe in you, the more that they can do things for you. Okay? So if I want to have more vehicle parts over here, I can press the belief button. And when they believe it can happen, heavily enough, it'll magically happen. Just like at the moment, I have told them to believe very hard that they can use less fuel. So all of them are believing they're using less fuel, therefore they're using less fuel. What's the prognosis on trains today? Better than your last visit to the doctor, Dinosaur Bob. Was that too close to the reality? I don't know. The prognosis is, I hope. That's what we're up to. It's in the research queue. Unity is the Wang. That's a different thing entirely, but that's when you're talking to an Australian. I'm not sure we have the same meaning here. Okay, so I don't have any problems with construction parts. I have problems with iron, which is bad. And that's caused by a coal problem, which is also bad. But then you're full again. Okay, we're going to assign a big truck to this, because obviously I need to move around more coal. You're a import of... Okay, so... You're not getting done. We've got cargo depot too. Oh, actually, I wouldn't mind that. Can I upgrade this? Yes. See? They believe that the 80 construction parts and the 140 bricks come, and therefore they teleport across the map. So you have a colony of orcs from 40,000? Yeah, pretty much. Maybe trucks should be painted red. Red makes them go faster. Exactly. Buy the bullet and build a coal belt to smelting, at least a T1. Probably not a bad idea, but the T1's not going to move enough. And the problem is, I'm not actually getting coal in here fast enough most of the time. I'm just not getting resources in fast enough. I need the next tier of Diggy Boys. But yeah, about that. Okay, can we go to here? Can I go up? No, I want to go high 5. And then we're going to go across the belts to height 6. And then I think I want to go one more tile. Oh, 2 more tiles. Okay, and then can I just leave you hovering about here? Can I go from here, out of tile, and then up? Beautiful. Oh. And is that going to block trucks? Probably. Yeah. We'll have to do that. And then I'll have to do... Sure. That's another coal bucket. And then you guys don't need to access the copper buckets. That's the last coal bucket, right? Yeah, that's the last coal bucket. Okay. Can we do that? And can we do that? And can I do that? And can I do that? Cool. Alright. Doesn't change the fact I still need people to remove coal from here. Go ahead and yell at baddest. Baddest, pick up the coal, do things. Move it. Do you have a blueprint for the update, my friend? Thank you for your amazing videos. I have lots of blueprints. Have any of them been updated for update 3? No. But the good news is, Alex, I believe the concrete one works out of the box. Go, Lance. Welcome. How you doing? Okay, that coal box goes that way and feeds everybody. Good luck. Told me that you'd be lazy and be the slowest guy to do anything. Yeah, I know. I just belted in the coal. But it doesn't change the fact that coal's gonna go over here. This is still manual delivery. Coal, actually you don't get coal anymore. Coal up to here is manual delivery, which I definitely want to upgrade. We're gonna have 2 spinny wheels, which is also full. Nice. Can I turn you on auto balance? Is that gonna jam things? Probably. Can I upgrade you as well? Yeah, we're just gonna do that and hope for the best. Not enough fuel to refuel vehicle. I have no idea where the vehicle is, so I can't help you. We have fuel. Stop your whinging. Coal also comes down to here manually. Can I slide that up to there? Can I also upgrade you to be a bigger bucket? Upgrade that bucket. Upgrade that bucket. Okay, can we uni do all that? I have 76 uni. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, 76 uni. What can we do? You've been upgraded. You're not being emptied fast enough. Surprise, surprise. I don't want to do that yet. Okay. So, you have a big bucket. You have a bucket. And Sulfur's not getting moved from there to there. Okay. You are definitely went for a belt. Because the truck's going to be lazy. We'll just belt things across. Can you live there? Can I go from here to there? Close. I'll do. Alright, now you need to build that. Alright, Sulfur, now go away. Can I get an alert? Greater than 75%. Oh, yep, that's a problem. But if it goes into the other bucket, it becomes a non-problem. Can I also upgrade that bucket? Okay. Upgrade, uni. We have fuel, not a lot of fuel, but we have some fuel. Yeah, it was a bad decision. Okay. Now I have too much light oil and I can't get rid of it. Okay. You get turned off auto balance. Oh, but now we're using inertia. Yeah, I need you to just... Where's the auto balance button? Turn that off. You're just gonna have to burn. I don't care. Alright, I need the diesel. I also need you to unload oil. Okay, rubber, construction parts, copper. Still have 14,000 oil. Unload the crew. Another one of them. And you're empty. And you're empty. Awesome. Okay, and you're full of iron. Alright, can I upgrade that one, and that one? Cool. Can we get all of them built? I want you built. Bad furnace. Can I get that and that upgraded as well? Yep. Yep, that's mostly empty. All the numbers are red. That's a good sign that everything's going fine. It's all perfect. It's all going to plan. You're set to priority number 1. Let's see, priority number 2. 3. That way, hopefully, we get some mechanical parts. Your construction parts 1, your 2s. You're having things delivered. If I had steel, which I don't have, because we've used it all, because you used 12 steel and you use 4 steel. And you produce 12 steel, and you would produce steel. If I had iron, I have iron, but I don't have coal. Yep, it's a coal problem. I just want to say, love your viewers, learn a ton watching them. Thank you. Mr. Kuntz. Red is the best color. Red makes the cars, makes the Trucky Boys go faster. I'd paint the excavators in red, but the devs haven't let me. Wait for truck. Why are you waiting for a truck? Where the fuck's your trucks? It's a fuel problem, and I don't have fuel either. Technically, I have a little bit of fuel. But you don't have fuel. But you are... not even fully loaded! Alright, alright. Oh, and I need to do this. Can I do that and that? Can I build both of those? Can we put you here and you here? Who was that? It was Jacob. Jacob, we're about to run King of the Hill because I want to buy a break, which seems a pretty good reason to me. Jacob, when I get back, you need to tell me, do you want to be a Trucky Boy or a Diggy Boy? I've got 4 of them now. Cool. We're going to follow this guy. Yep. Control T. Cool. I'm going to leave the game running. Oh, no, I should probably save. Why are you called Twitch? Oh, that moved. Oh, my God. Twitch. Stream 301. We're partway through. That'll do. All right. We're on the Dragon Tail map. Okay. I'm going to leave you guys here. I'm going to run King of the Hill. I'm going to go buy a break. Good time for everybody else to go buy a break at the same time. Very important. Type king. You could be the king. You could be the king or the queen of the hill. Good luck. Red means dead? No, that's a red shirt.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I didn't forget. I told it to run, and ads were definitely running. But for whatever reason, when I pressed the button on the stream deck, Twitch forgot to tell my client that it was going to run the ads. So because it didn't tell my client it was going to run the ads, King Hill didn't pop up. But now it's running. King with a butchered name. That would be me, 100%. Also, there's been some redeems. Killer, how you doing? You are definitely new here. Welcome, Killer. Also, Comet, Killer, Cool Ants. No, Cool Ants. Cool Ants. You've got a 1 year subscriber badge. You're not new. You're not new. Sheesh, not new at all. Alright, where is that? Bring that back up. King Cat with a Bat. Good old cat combat. Which should be renamed as of tomorrow. If I get a chance to actually update the script. Everybody's new here. Welcome all the people that are new here. Turns out all the people that have like 2 years subscriber badges, they're all new. Brand new. First time, first stream ever. Alright, who'd I miss? I missed Jacob. Jacob. Where are the new sub badges? Right behind the new emotes. Or in front, I don't know. Robert was going to do things for me. And then I've got a DM from him that's about Diggy Boy. Jacob, you could be... No, I'm out of Diggy Boys. Rubble sent me a DM end of last year. And he said I'd do an exchange. And I followed through with my end of the deal. But he didn't follow through with his end of the deal. Because I had to send him details and I didn't get around to sending him details. Fort X Acid. Welcome. No biggie, let's go trucks. You can have a medium truck. You can have the truck we're following, I believe. Jacob, this shall be your truck. Who is driving all over the place. Like a madman. Alright, that is a lot of people in for King of the Hill with like 5 seconds left. If you haven't typed it already, you're probably in trouble. Are you picking up? Oh. You shush! You're too late. Ty, you're also too late. Blank Salvant. Congratulations, you are the king. You are the king. You get to wear the crown. Very well done. Also, I do wish Twitch to know that it's 2-0 for YouTube. So there's a good chance that they're going to end up being my favorite. Twitch goes here, Patreon goes here, and YouTube goes in the middle, right? No. Patreon goes there, and YouTube goes at the back. Cool. Can I copy that? Cool. And we want this truck being that truck, and I want Jacob name, please. Jacob, this is your truck. It's not copied at all. Try again. Jacob, thank you for coming back. Late. Jacob, thank you for coming back for 25 months. Which map am I playing? You've already been answered, but I'll happily answer you again. I am playing on the Dragon's Tail. How is the winner chosen? Well, obviously it's the one with the strongest arm that beats up everybody else. How else do you choose a winner? You're going to combat. He who dodges the best. He who clubs the most. He who beats everybody else up. Can I do... Oh. I'd really like trucks to import cargo, but I don't think I have any cargo, do I? You have cargo? Oh, you do have cargo. You have 100 and... Can you guys take the cargo over there, please? That'd be awesome. You also need fuel. I don't want you to have fuel, actually. Yeah. Can I take the fuel out? Just till we get the fuel process under control? Alright, so, you need fuel. Actually, you can run this, I think. Yup. And I need you to be a way higher priority. And you know what? I'm probably just going to run a pipe because you're like super important. Can I get a pipe from here and run to here and then run to here? Nope. Here to here. Cool, let's go. Yep. Not spaghetti, it was like this one. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Yeah, I know I can't build across that. Crap. I don't think there's a way to cheat this. Copy. Do you have a Mr. Shippy oil import bucket? Yeah, it's over there. But this pipe needs to be tier 2. Well, it doesn't have to be tier 2, but it's going to be tier 2. But right at the moment, I can't get my diesel back. Crap! I removed the support. Alright, fine. We're going to have to run the pipe around the long way. Can I get this to go up? And then you can go to here, and then here, and then here, and then around, and... Come on! Sure. Sure, whatever. As long as the ship gets fuel, we can go get more oil.
Like a boss.
Food seems to be control. Yeah, I turned it off, I think. Funky Rude Dude. Funky Rude Dude! Welcome back, sir. Trucky Boy, Diggy Boy. If you say Diggy Boy, you're going to be flat out of luck. But, you know, you can try. Okay, so that gets me diesel. Diesel's going to get to the thing. Why do you have the Great Wall of Wood? Where else are you going to put your wood? Unloading Mr. Shippy. Shippy seems slow. If it's longer than 4 hours, you get large needles in it. Yes. He has 400. He has 14,000. But these guys move 20 each. There's a small problem with moving 20 each. It takes a long time and a lot of trucks. Diggy Boy, please. Cool. All out of Diggy Boys. So, Mr. Red Dude, you are going to be this truck, who I'm going to yell at repeatedly for not driving fast enough with the oil. Okay, that's really annoying every single time that happens. Cool. Can I change? Oh, there you go. Thank you, fucking Red Dude. Welcome back for, as I said, 9 months. You don't get to name a baby because you have a baby Trucky Boy. A very baby Trucky Boy. Alright. Driving that oil there sucks. And I have very busy trucks. So let's not drive the oil to there. I'm out of diesel. I'm out of diesel because it's going into a tank and into a ship. That is a lot of diesel. Okay, and you're going to pick up 2,000 on one trip. And I have a lot to process already. Alright, where are we on research? Research, I selected lots of things. What I really want is this. And I really want water recovery. That'll be nice. Actually, I should install one of those. I want that, which is behind the next research lab. So I can't do that at the moment. I can definitely do the water recovery. Okay, can I get water? Can I get cooling tower? You do 24, don't you? Yes, you do. Okay, can I put in... This is a disaster. Who built this shit? Okay, you do 200 oil. And you're doing 40 oil. See, now I want a downgrade planner because this pipe is costing me more maintenance at 0.32. And it should cost me less because I could downgrade it, but I can't downgrade it. Okay. So I have a total of 240 oil coming in. All right, 240 oil means I can do this. Sure, and I can do this. Okay. If I do that and that, I need to have a steam pipe, being this one buried under here. Sure. You can go into there. It's all temporary. We'll clean up later, probably. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. It's the starter. It's the starter base. Okay? It's the starter base. I'm sticking to my answer. It's the starter base. Can I get a pipe off there? Can I get a pipe off there? Alright. So that's oil in. That's steam in. Sour water needs to go to another sour water stripper, which needs more steam. So you can go live here. You need to bring this into here's probably the easiest. I need this to come out and go to there. I need this to come up a tile to that pipe. I need heavy to go. How much heavy did you do now? 12. So we've got 4 lots of heavy. You can go into that one, and you can go cancel. You can go into here, please. You can go into here, please. Okay, can we do that like straight? Thanks. Okay, and then you go into there. I need to still get steam into that, which I have thoroughly buried.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Sure,
listen.
but I can get steam from there instead. That's a bad idea. Alright, I get steam from up, down. Okay, and then I can get sour water back into this pipe. Hi, my friend. Who was that? Manual labor in the outside at 42 degrees. You can blame me, the wife does. Oh, yeah, I do. All the time. Anytime Sassy says, why haven't I done something? I say it's Boomer's fault. She believes me every time. It's great. That pipe. Does everybody understand which grey pipe's doing what? Good. Because I'm not going through it a second time. Okay, that's light oil. That's also light oil. That's diesel, which can go to there. Crap. That's not going to work. I need you to go and stay up, and then you go down. It still doesn't work. Whatever. Up, across one, and you know what? Remove. Okay, let's try again. Can I get the diesel to run on the ground to there? Can I get the diesel to run on the ground there? Can I get you to go into there? Excellent. All right, and then you're going to output 36, 36. We're well over a single pipe. So I need this to, that to get upgraded, that to get upgraded. You can get built and then immediately upgraded. I have 64 workers. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Okay. Can I get that upgraded?
My friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
And I'm going to stop and say hi to everybody. Vilkren and Alex Webb, welcome. Welcome to It's Just the Starter Base. Not a mess, it's a starter base. I need you to go into that. I need a sulfur bucket here because I can't directly connect you. I need you to have, don't, one of them. I need a U-shaped lift to go here. No, rotate. Done. You go there and go there. Okay, is that everything? No, because I can't burn off the fluid fast enough. Okay. Not enough fuel to refuel the vehicle. Shush! I'm getting there. Okay, power's fine. So we're gonna get rid of you, and you, and hope that we don't have any problems with power. Because if this shuts down, I'm screwed because I just deleted the backup. Okay, I don't need that. Where are you taking that? Okay, you're definitely not taking diesel to the farm, I hope. Oh, you're the fuel vehicle. Okay. No, you're meant to do things. All right. Can I put you... No, wrong button. Flip. Don't tell me that it's not possible for you to go there. I already know it's possible for you to go there. Because that one's not possible. Okay, can you slide down a tile? Okay, now we can go from there to there. Now I can have, I need to connect, please. No, I can't have it connected like this. Okay, you're gonna go one to the right as well. Okay, go away. Water from there to there. Okay. Heavy from there to there. How much light am I putting in this pipe? I'm putting in 60. Cool. Can I upgrade you and upgrade you and build that and build that? And then can I take the light from here and also shove it to there? And now you can't output steam because I ran into a different pipe. Awesome. Shit. No, I'm not rebuilding things. Rebuild things after I fix everything. Okay, can I remove these? Can I put you... flip? There. Alright, can you get water into here? Okay. You go away and you go away. Oh, you probably need to be upgraded as well. Alright, I need heavy to come into... heavy to come into there. I need light to come in and meet at the exact same spot. So that way we can mix the two together. I need this to go. I need 4 of those to go with 2 of these. Okay, can I get 2 of these? Can I shove them there? Can I put these 2 over here? Can I then take this steam and run it into this balancer? You become another priority in. Good. And then you're outputting 48 steam, you output more than that now. So I need to upgrade this. And then I need to go to here. I need to go to there. That could be a tier 1 pipe. That needs to be a tier 2 pipe. And then I need to have water cooling tower. I need to have we're gonna eventually output. Oh crap, I'm gonna run out of room. I've already run out of room on that side. I'll worry about it later. Okay. Can I put you here and here? Okay. Because I'm gonna have high steam for now, but it's gonna end up being depleted steam in the future. Go into U2. And then I need to feed this water into there, and I need to feed this water into there. Okay, and you need to be a priority in as well. Okay, we all good? We all understand the process? Hope so. Cool. Can I build that? Can I build that? Can I build that by any chance? I didn't think so. I thought that was too much. Okay, 0 construction parts. Perfect. Okay. All right, what? Stay away from you. Assume the coal for the steam generators. No, oil. We're doing oil power. Great. And then I had a problem with the trucks delivering oil. Great. Trucks delivering oil. We can solve that. We're gonna have a bucket. Here. Actually, I'm going to put the bucket here intentionally. You're going to be crude oil. Oh, that's definitely the right one. Crude oil. No, the coal is the backup if I run out of oil to burn. And my limitation is actually not oil. I need diesel faster. What? Oh, I can't go over an oil sorter. Well, there you go. We all learned something today. You can't go over an ore sorter with a belt. Cool. Or a pipe. Can you go to here? Cool. Can you go to... Yeah. This way, please. What? Stop telling me I can't do things. It's rude. I probably don't want to go through that. Okay, I'm going through that. Oh, God. It's going to be a problem when we dig that up. No, I need to go to... Yes, here. And here, and here. And here. And around the wood pile. And then to here. And we'll just jam that in there. Cool. 250 construction parts. It's fine. Okay, can I change you to don't import? And you tell all your friends. And then can I tell you build import? Probably like 3. Okay, and our pipe is going to hold how much crude oil? 400. So the pipe is the equivalent of medium tank along the way. Cool. A goat pipe. Don't build. Why didn't I build it? If I miss the rest of the stream, I need to spend a bit of time with the wife. I will catch up before tomorrow. Smokey, you're welcome to catch up anytime you want. I stream to both YouTube and Twitch, so you can watch on whichever platform you want. And well, that's pretty much it. And they live on YouTube for pretty much forever now. Oh, power's gone to 0. Crap. Why? You have heavy oil. You don't have enough water. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. All right, who's got water? Nobody, really? How do you not have water in you? Oh, actually... No, because you don't have water. Okay. Can I get probably one of you? Because my only other option is building a backup power generator. Which I really don't want to do, but I might have to. I don't have those construction parts, do I? 40. No, definitely don't. If you get water delivered, I'll be fine. I have water in a tank. Do I have water in a tank anywhere? Nope. Oh! Yes. Cool. Best tank ever. The water just goes around circles. Okay, first off, can I delete that pipe? And then... Can I set you to empty? Can I set you to be priority 1? And then if you bring water to here, that should fire steam. Fire steam should provide power. We're using 48 water and 48 water. And of the 48 water, you're RP6. Okay, of the 48 water and 48 water, we're consuming 6, 9. So we're consuming 9, 18, 36. 36, 7, 8, 9. So we're consuming 39, 39. Okay, so I'm consuming 39 times 2. I'm consuming 78 water in steam. And I'm getting back 21, so I'm getting back 42. So I'm using 36 water. So this is using 36. That can't be right. Okay, this is using 36. Yep, no, that's fine. Okay, so you're using 36. Steam. You're using 70, whatever the first number was. Whatever the first number was, and then you're giving me back two lots of 21 being 42, so I'm consuming 36 water doing this. On top of that, I need a second lot of 48 water, so plus 48 to get me power, and then adding you on the end was too much. You have sour water connected to heavy oil pipe. Nope, that's definitely connected to steam. And that's definitely connected to water. Nope, I disagree. It's very buried in there. That's sour water. And that's sour water. And that's heavy oil. And that's heavy oil. And that's heavy oil, and that's heavy oil, and that's heavy oil. You're not recovering all the water from sour water. I am recovering all the water from the sour water. My problem is I'm at SSDD. I'm at 84 water being used, and I'm only putting 48 into the system. So, I need one of them. I need a second one. Okay, we're going to upgrade you to the next tier. Yes, please. We're going to plug... Okay, can I get that done? Yeah, please. Cool. And then we're going to plug you in there. And we're going to upgrade you. And then I'm going to plug you in there. And we're going to build you. And unpause you. And I need to upgrade you as well. Cool. And I still haven't asked the critical question of, can a truck reach this? I think the answer is no. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Oh. Shit. Alright. Power. I need one of them. Which is diesel, which means I need to have diesel. You have diesel? You have 26 diesel. Cool. I'm going to steal your 26 diesel. Can I have a diesel generator? Yep. And we're just going to peel that off, plug that in there, pause this pipe, and I still have 26 diesel. 26 diesel, you can only use 3. That's 3, that's 6, that's 9. And plug that into there, and plug that into there. You guys are all going to be priority number 1. Copy, paste, tell your friends, and build. All right. And can I build these as well? Can I set you to construction task number 2? I'm going to set you to construction task number 3. And when I fuel a fuel vehicle, oh, we have way bigger problems than that. Can I have you import cargo? Yes. No. V. All your friends. Cool. Can you be not assigned to the fuel depot? And then you're going to bring fuel right there. Oh, look. It's almost like I knew what you were going to do. Cool. And power priority number 1, preferably. Cool. Not enough. What the hell are we powering? Fluid modules. Why fluid modules? Oh. Okay. You're important, but you're not quite that important. Maintenance depot. They are important. U-shaped connectors. They are sort of important. But loose storage is also sort of important. But you should be the most important. Okay, so you're now the most important. So now you put water in the system. And you're already out. No, you're just going to even split. That's probably okay. Okay, you then produce steam. Steam then gets us spinny, 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 spinny. And spinny, spinny should lead to power. Hopefully. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Spin, boy, spin. None of you are spinning. Hey, they're spinning. Power's back. That's probably so early. No, just riding things on the edge. Okay? There's a big difference. No death spirals. I don't know what you're talking about. You are priority number 11, which means you're getting turned off. Power is not good, but it's working. My biggest problem is I'm going to have too much heavy oil. You output 12 apiece. No, you have too much medium oil. Oh, I guess it is possible if the next one's not running properly. Sure. So you're up to 12 apiece, that's 48. 48 is fine in that pipe. I need this built. I need these guys built. So I need parts. I don't have parts. But you guys are priority. Let's go with 5. You could be a 5. 5 is pretty important, but not super important. Can I unpause that? And can I flip that? Cool. And now diesel can go back that way again. To the ship. Okay. Alright. And the fuel depot has, in theory, some fuel. But if you get built, that should give me enough water that I end up with a positive system. At the moment, it's just scraping by with what it's got. And I also have too much fluid that I need to burn off. And that's a water problem. Yeah, so if I get more water in the system, I should be good. And you have water that we could export if somebody needs water. Cool. Okay. What are one of those cost? 20. Well, I don't have 20 construction parts. Can somebody deliver this, please? Thank you. Now can you deliver the next one? Why not recapture any steam U2 generators? Because it requires construction parts 3. And I only had enough to build 2 of them. So I built 2 of them. And I hooked them up to these steam generators. And I can set auto balancing and things to make these the primary, but they need to be built first, which requires construction parts. Did I count on the water and do the math on the water? No. I just YOLO'd it. And what happens? Well, after I just pulled out the steam generators, the diesel generators, the lights went out with no backup system. So I had to build a backup system. Also, I got no way of plugging those in. You know, minor complications. Can I put you 2 over here, actually? Can I do this? Cool, done. And can I then do... No. If I do that to there, you do 24, so that would be 48. And if I do here to there, oh shit. Shit. Okay, never mind, bad idea. Sort of a good idea, but partially. Okay, here. Can I have this go to here? Actually, remove that. Here to there. Cool. Now I've done that. You can access it again. Stop me bitching. Pause. Remove that and remove that. And any second now. Cool. Go from there. Hello? Go from there to there. So, and I want to see you built. And this error message should go away. Thank you very much. Because this is the only source of power for the moment. Cool. And then can I remove that one and that one? And disappear quickly, please. Thank you. Then can I go from here to there? Okay. If I can do that one as well, then we can start the water recovery from these 2. You're lying to me. At least you better be lying to me. Show me. That's 2 tiles. You can reach that. I know how long your arms are, Trucks. Stop it. There you go. Your own little path into there now. Sheesh. See? He can reach it fine. Good on you, baddest. The only compliment you're going to get. Can I go from here to here? Sure. Because I need that built before these get built. Cool. Can I do... Oh, I can do... Whoop. Whoa. Can I do that? No. 30. I don't have 30. No, I don't have 30. But I do have that. Maybe? No, I don't have 5 construction parts. Oh, cool. Alright, so we just got no construction parts. It's fine. It's fine. It's a normal capital industry problem. And I need you built so I can burn off oil faster. So I can make diesel faster. And you're the only thing that can get done. Cool. Can I get you done, please? I also need the other ones built to get rid of the steam. Yeah, about that. Fuck. Mega oil build for update 3, let's go. That's what the people are getting into if they made Jenny the captain. Exactly. 3 streams of capital industry, pipe too low. What do you mean pipe too low? Long enough to reach around? Exactly. Everybody likes a good reach around. Okay, we're going to unpause that. Maybe they'll deliver some of the products. You have 0 parts. You have some parts. Can I set you to be 2? Can I set you to be 3? I don't actually care if we can use the power or not, because we're producing way more than we need. Low food supply. Stop bitching about it. We haven't increased the population, so the food hasn't changed. Okay. After I have parts for this, you need 50. Okay. After I finally have parts for this, eventually, then we can burn off steam faster, which means we can make crude oil faster. We can make diesel faster, which then means I can make the trucks happy faster. Okay. Finally back from my trip, 3,500 miles later. Congratulations, it's like 5,000 Ks. Jerry hasn't had time to redo his blueprints yet. I haven't had time to redo my blueprints, and honestly, my first oil, the very basic one, I generally look up how I've done it before, rather than just splattering things together. Because there is a way to do it very efficiently, but then again, they've also changed the numbers. So these take more crude oil than before. So it used to be 54. So you could run 2 of them. You could run 4 of them off a 200 pipe and be very, very close to having enough throughput. Now with the change, these needing 60 each, realistically you can only run 3 of them, which is potentially a giant problem. Also, it's a giant problem that the steam you're trying to plug into is not built. So the one I built is not the one that can work. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Right, good job, JD. Well done. Did it well. Cool. Excellent. Should have built this one first. Fine. I need this to say, it's just got to say 10 on the grate. Or this one's got to say 50, whichever happens first. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know you can't output steam. And I really don't want to join the pipes together. They're both going to say the right number at the same time. Saintless Nick, but I need Construction Parts 3, which is linked to the Construction Parts 2 machine, to get this guy done. To then have this guy work. Or I can have this guy work. It's like an either-or situation. So just one of them gets to the right number, we're good. I have no idea where the 10 parts went. Or that 10 parts. They came here. Oh, done. Alright. Construction Parts 3, what is your problem? You need steel. You are not getting steel delivered because I don't have any steel. Why don't I have any steel? It's now iron ore problem again. Oh, why don't I have any iron ore? Because it's a Diggy Boy problem. Cool. Why don't I have any Diggy Boys? Because we're still making Trucky Boys. Oh, can I get you spat out? And then can I get another one spat out? And then can I get another one spat out? And then another one spat out? And then another one spat out? And then we might be okay. Alright, how many trucks do we have? We have 5. Okay, can I get coal? Is coal under control? Coal is now under control because iron is not under control. Perfect. Alright. Can I go to you? Can you have 4? Where did I assign the 5th one to? Assignments. You are now unassigned Baptists. Please go do something useful. Cool. Alright, I assigned 4 trucks here. They carry 3 times the amount of cargo. So now I want to... What are you carrying? Iron, great. What are you carrying? Mix. You. Now, unassigned. Go find something else to do. You are also unassigned. Can I drink another one?
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
How you doing? Yeah, I know you can't output steam. We're well aware. You won't shut up about it. Okay, there's no coal in the box, which means... Oh, there's some coal in the box, but not a lot of coal in the box. Okay, can I assign a truck here, 2 trucks here? You just got unassigned, and you got unassigned. Okay, can I delete that and you not come back? Okay, delete that and you not come back. Coming back. Coming back. I don't want you to come back. Okay, you can be unassigned. You can be unassigned. You can be unassigned. Okay, you changed your destination slightly, but I'll accept it. Why do you have 3 trucks parked against you? You can be unassigned. Okay, I got 5th one, and then where are these 2? 1 here, 1 here. Why do you get 2 trucks? You're greedy. Jonas, you're greedy. Go away. And get on the scoop. And you can go away too. Okay. That frees up some of those guys. Can I click the uni button on you again? And now I need to do the same with coal. You are full of coal. Can I assign an export to this bucket? Where else does coal go to? Why am I not having limestone? Okay. Oh, we'll work that one out in a minute. Coal goes to here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Coal also goes to here, and coal also goes to here. Okay. So coal goes to all those places. Cool, you didn't find any way to take it. Alright, I've removed from the tower, and now you found somewhere to take it. Which was the shipyard? Really? Is every other bucket full? 142, sure. Upgrade. No, I don't really want to upgrade you. Well, we're gonna upgrade you. I can't. Well, bugger, the devs fixed that. Okay. It wasn't fixed beforehand. You can upgrade something through a pipe. You can send coal to an iron bucket?
Hello, my friend. Stay
I don't think so, but
a while
we'll
and
double check.
listen.
You're not getting built at all. Hi, my friend. Billy Puddles, welcome. And Farius, welcome. Also, 3 minutes ago. Alex Webb, I got you, Alex Webb. I got your name at least. Alright, and you need to build you. Alright, so, you're all fine, apart from that bucket. That bucket's already tier 2. Okay, so much pollution, it's fine. Where? So, that means in theory I'm caught up on coal. And somebody said iron bucket coal. Yeah, that's definitely an iron bucket. A number of them are iron buckets. Okay, can I remove that one and that one? Can I assign that one instead? And in that case, can I upgrade you? Because you're the end of the line. No, can I upgrade you? Yes, please. Can I upgrade you? Yes, please. Can I upgrade you? Yes, please. Can I also have you guys then? You're then going to use this one all the time because it's the closest, which is not what I want. But I do want another truck. Go away. Okay. I unpin this. Oh, put another one in. Get back here. On a side. Statistics, last 6 months. A little bit of oil, a lot of slag, a lot of dirt. And iron and wood and veggies and all the other things. Okay. I unpinned it again. Come back. Stay right there, please. I need to print trucks. You need steel. We don't have steel because I don't have iron. I don't have iron because you do have iron, but it's going in there. That has a max export on it, but I just need a bit more Diggy Boys. Okay, so we're now at the point where I definitely need more Diggy Boys. What do you cost? 60 parts. Shit. And steel. Double shit. Cancel. Cancel lot. Okay, we're going to sign our last one here. And I'm going to make 5 of them. And then I need you to make parts. But I need you to not let steel out unless it's above 40. And then I need you... I need this all flipped. Flip, flip, flip. 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 Okay, and now I need to set you to be like the highest priority ever. Because it's priority like 15. It'll never get stuff supplied, ever. And then, of course, I need steel to make construction parts 3, which is a giant problem, because that's not happening because I don't have any steel. So, if we can get steel, then, and only then, I can get bigger Diggy Boys. If I get bigger Diggy Boys, I can get more iron. If I get more iron, then maybe we're okay. Oh, that's right. Limestone's all the way over here. Please don't do that. Please don't do that anymore. Okay. And you're not pumping stuff out because I'm pumping the oil through here. I want to... Now oil's mostly under control. Can I put in a balancer? Stop delivering crude oil. Why don't I have any available trucks? Wow. Okay, can I bring this down to here? Can I get that part built? Can I get with a tier 2 pipe into there? Okay. Can I get you built? Can I get you... Can I get you built? Can I get you demolished? You're gonna be the priority in. I don't really care if you unload evenly, as long as you unload. What's your new throughput? 125. Well, that's a lot. What's your throughput? 60. That's a giant problem. Okay, so my oil rig can't actually support the amount of oil I want. Cool. You plug in there instead. Alright, can we build that one? Can we then bring this in here? Flip, build, delete. And delete. Alright, so you're a priority in, you're the other priority in. You can soak out whatever's left. You're a 200 pint, and you're a 200 pint. Facing the wrong direction, much better. Okay. Double check the limestone. Limestone's fine. The problem with limestone, ooh. Well, if it's gonna collapse, remove it. Okay, now it can't collapse. We're fine. Limestone's fine. The problem with limestone is its sword is here. So it's not ideal. Especially when it has one truck. So yeah. He's gonna literally run halfway across the map to come back because that's just where he sort of happens to be. Which is just unfortunate. Okay, so you're now fine. You're importing oil. Oil's going that way very slowly. You have your steel, but you don't have your vehicle parts. If I leave that like that, you're going to get construction parts, probably. You do have import on. You do have import on. And you don't have, do have import on. Okay, can I say that one? Oh, to all belts. Okay, can I upgrade this? This, please. Thank you. Can I upgrade... Let's go use more iron. Can I upgrade that one? Can I upgrade... that one and that one? I don't really want to upgrade that. I would really like to upgrade that. Let's leave that for right now. You're going to bring it here. Then I can build the tower thingy. And now we need to set you to 0. So you actually export and I get more of those. You can export. I don't want you to export. Okay, so iron I can't do anything about. You guys are all digging iron, you're doing your damn best. The problem is you have a very little bucket. And you're going where? Oh, you're so dirt. Please don't do dirt anymore. Please don't do rock anymore. Yeah, the problem with the Diggy Boy is they have a bucket size of 6. If trucks aren't busy? Oh, that's true. We're finally not busy. No, we're still busy. We're still busy. We're not extremely busy. Can you feed a stacker into an ore sorter? No, because the stacker dumps things on the floor. I thought you were supposed to be done 2 streams ago. Valerie, I'm always meant to be done 2 streams ago. Something to get used to in this channel. I'm always behind. There's always more to do. There's always things that I should have done and they're not done yet. Although I now have enough parts that this turbine gets built. I can't clear uni because some truck's driving around with the parts, but that's besides the point. You should get done. That would make the steam happy. Therefore, I can make diesel faster. The bucket is half full and exporting, which is great because I really want a diesel bucket here somewhere. Zangzu in better celery. What? No. I can't do that. I haven't known it. Belt of water. I get to do that. A sorter can feed into a stacker though. Yes, sorter can feed into a stacker. Okay. So I want fuel here. I love the stream, Jetty. Thank you. Thank you. I love having diesel for the trucks. But I've definitely learned I can't have everything. Okay, so I want one there, I want there. I don't need 2 guys doing sand. You've been removed. Cool. These will get filled up from the main diesel tank. which is there. So if I have diesel here and diesel here, let's do a diesel somewhere near limestone. Cool. Let's upgrade you. And you're producing 48. And slabs are going into here. And you're using the rate of 12. So we should have plenty, providing it keeps working. Oh no, we're using 24. So I'm never getting extra slabs. Okay. Can I also... I can unpause you and leave you when you be upgraded. I can also leave you. I had to remove the belt, didn't I? I removed the belt. Yeah, yeah, okay. I removed the joining belt. So that's not gonna happen. Okay, and that also requires to have limestone, which I generally don't have limestone. Can I also upgrade you so you have more storage? Can I upgrade you so you have more storage? Uni. Uni's fine. I just got that much under control. The 10 homeless people are still homeless, but you know, it's fine. You're not backed up on rock, so you don't have coal either. Cool. Oh, I don't want to upgrade shit over here. This area's dead to me eventually. Alright, so Diggy Boy, what do I need? It's 60 parts. I have 56. Okay, so we're about to have a Diggy Boy who's going to go over to iron. Then I need a second one to go to iron. Then I need a third one to go to coal. And then I can worry about the others. That's not full anymore. It's also not full anymore. That's only half full. Okay, maybe they are close to starving. We're getting there slowly. Alright. It's only 10 people sleep on the sidewalks? Hey, they have very tiny sidewalks. Sleepwalks, yes. He needs the many outrights. The needs the many outright that needs the few or the one. No, they don't. No, they don't. KO? KO. That's a complaint. Please take your complaint to the end of the complaints department. Right to the end, please. The needs of the captain outweigh the needs of everybody else on the damn island. Not enough workers for these trucks? 2. 2. I have 2. I need 2. I'll find something to pause. Sheesh. Captain's log. 10 people sleep in the Truckucky Boys. No, they're sleeping on the sleepwalks. Look at the sleepwalks. We have nice sleepwalks. Look, nice sleepwalks. They can just sleep on the sleepwalks. Sheesh. I don't know what you're complaining about. We have sleepwalks for them. Okay. Need more workers? No, not really. We got one guy spare. Oh, please don't break that. Oh. Go back to digging. How many trucks do you have? 2. Have a third. Okay, so to confirm, you don't have enough trucks. Okay. So, oh no, your trucks are over here. Okay. Who are all full of... Okay, you can't get rid of coal fast enough. Well, that's a problem that I am not going to do anything about. Yep, because you're just going to take coal to places. Potentially. Possibly. Probably. Yeah, you just take coal to places. Okay, so I don't need coal, but I do need iron. You 3 are all digging. You are the 4th. Cool. The 4th can come here, please. We now have 1 mega Diggy Boy. And now I just need a whole lot of parts again. Cool. And steel. Okay, can I set you back to that? So I get some steel. But with no steel, I don't need construction parts 3. See, look, I've now got spare workers. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, did you get trains? No. Driving on the sleepwalks? Yes. The day is not over. We're only, what, how long into the stream? We're 2.5 hours in. We got plenty of time. where it's is that plus 15? Is in the 15 other researchers? There's 15 other researchers. It's the 16th in the queue. Okay, it's the 16th in the queue. But we'll get there in no time. Providing I fix the oil problem. We've fixed the diesel problem. Even though the bar says it's very empty, it's green, so it means it's going up. Potatoes are going down. Coal's going down somehow, even though we've got plenty of it. We now have concrete slabs. You need 25 parts. Actually, I'd really like you to have 25 parts, but then you're going to want 3 more workers, which could be a whole separate problem. But that's a separate problem we'll worry about later. 30 steel. Come on, boys. I need 30 steel. 30 steel. I need 30 steel delivered here. Come on, guys. You can do it. And then I need 60 construction parts. Okay. And Mega Diggy Boy has a bucket size of 20 from memory. 20. Which means he'd fill up a blue truck in 1 scoop. Also, I obviously need more back here. Because you use like 3 trucks by yourself. Yay, it is 2. Yay. Yep, you're full. And then you're... Nope, this one. Oh, you're full. Bye. Okay, can I don't want to put the iron solder over there. I don't really want to belt the iron across either. Yeah, I don't know what to do about iron for the moment. I guess we're just going to keep delivering it. Can I set you to higher than everybody else? Yeah. Yeah, I want you to be higher than everybody else. I also really like if you're up here somewhere. But as long as you're more important than everybody else, I shall be happier. Okay, so 36 parts. And you got a delivery. Okay, can we upgrade you? And can we upgrade you? Alright, and I should. You still someone to make construction parts one? You are. But for that you need brick. We don't have any brick. It's just on the belt and moving from A to B. And you have an import marked on you, and I can export from there. But there's no brick available, and there's definitely not going to be any brick available after I do that. Okay. Alright, so we have our steel. And nobody else sneaks off with the steel now. Because you've been turned off. So we should be fine. But food keeps going down. Okay. Why is food going down? Because I actually don't have enough. Oh crap. How much water are you using? You're using... Your tank's not full. Okay. What size is this pipe? It's a not very big pipe. What are you? You're outputting 48 into a 200 pipe, into a 200 pipe that splits down to a 60 pipe, 200 pipe that way, and oh shit, town water goes through here as well. Town water is 24, and then you guys are 24, 30. Okay, so are you a 200 pipe? So I have the potential of 200 here, not that I have 200. And then you nick off with 40 of it. And the rest goes that way. So I also don't have enough water down here. Perfect. All right. Can I have you? Can I put you here? No. Okay. Can I put you here? No. Can I put you here? Cool. Can I get a 60 pipe? Can a 60 pipe go up to that? Can you get built? And can you get unpaused? Because I can't uni build you anymore. And can I put another one? Let's go. I'm put another one over here. And unpause. Okay. And that water goes to copper. Okay. And that water goes to steel. And there's a power problem. Why is there a power problem? No, I have inertia. I'm out of inertia because output is full. What output is full? That output. Because I'm still water poor. Even with all the reclamation and everything else. Awesome. But I'm water rich. Huh? Oh, you're a 60 pipe. I'll do it. You're a separate pipe. Okay, cool. You are the party out. You're the extra out going that way. You're a party in. Okay, so you should have water now. Any second now. Okay, you're now fine. You should have water before you finish the recipe. You do. Great. So that's problem solved. That should solve our power problem. Although our power's gone through the roof. I don't want these guys running. Is 18. 18 times 4 is more than a 65, isn't it? Yep. Don't do as I do. Go download the JD blueprint for oil. Or look at the previous Let's Play for the very, very early one. Yeah. Okay, so that should hopefully fix that problem. Where'd I put out those backup generators? Cool. Can I have you? Can I have you? Can I put you here instead? Flip. There. Cool. Can I? Oh, shit. For 800. 18. Okay. 18 divided by 3 multiplied by 300 equals 1800. That's my thought. You do 5. Okay. So I really want you built as well, which requires construction class 3, which I don't have because I don't have steel, but I should have another Diggy Boy. Build. Cool. And then you could do iron as well. We have 2 out of 3 buckets full. Okay. Also add that to the list. Okay. Can I have... No. Come on. Spit out. Ash, come. Let's go. Did oil ratios change? Yes. Maintenance is new. What X at the top of the list? Yes. It's not new. Like I said, how close till it caps out? I've already broken it. I haven't checked it. I had to turn on I had to turn on the backup building. The backup building that's running off the old oil, and I didn't know anything about farms. I noticed I had a problem with farms, but then I didn't do anything about it. Upgrade the pipes. I got more water, but I didn't actually fix the farming problem. Okay, so farming problem. Can we do flip? Can I put you there? Is that correct? That's correct enough for me. Cool. Can you go to there? Cool. And can you get built? And can you get built? And maintenance is still positive. I don't have to worry about it. I need to worry about problems when they start being a problem. Before that, they're a surprise for Lady JD to find out. Cool. Can I put you there? Can I flip you? And actually, you know what? I'm just going to plug you directly into... Sure, do a reach around. I don't care. Okay, build that, demolish that, demolish that. You're already a 200 pipe. I'm pretty sure you need to be a 200 pipe as well. You're full, which should mean you're full, which should mean these guys are full, which should mean I can upgrade you to a 200 pipe. I have one farm. Can I get a second farm to go with my one farm? Yep, that's lined up. Can I go from there to there? Can I do uni? So a 200 pipe coming in here, which is not going to be full, but it's going to be hopefully full enough to keep the farms happy. And then, do I move this shit? I think I do. Can I put you here? Oh, actually, do I have the new ones? Food market. No, I haven't got the new food market then. Okay. Can I put you here and I put you here? We can then pick up potatoes and veggies and bring them to here. Okay. Can I get my Diggy Boy? Oh, start digging. Alright. Can I get a belt? We'll do the potatoes first. Minus 18. Oh yeah, population. It's alright. Science turns off first? Yeah, science turns off first. 13. Much better. Alright. Okay. Can I put another pipe in here? And to there. And potatoes. Potatoes are going to come to here. And then potatoes are going to come down to here somewhere. Here somewhere, please. Cool. Can you go... there's no pillar there. There's no pillar there, trust me. Cool. That's what I said. No pillar. Alright. Can you go here? And can you go here? And then you can be tater storage. You are tater storage. Cool. Can I get that built done, that, and that, which will need another 3 people, which I don't have, but that's fine. Can we go out from you and into there? Can I go out from here? Nope. Okay, can I get that, and that built? Can you finish building, please? I guess you can stay paused. Alright. So that'll get taters down to there. Yeah, I know access has become a problem. It's fine. Ignore it. You were taters as well. Cool. Can I remove that tater? And that should put those taters in there. Cool. That solves that problem. Can I remove that tater box and that veggie box and that and that, and you need to be emptied. You. And you can stay in there for right now. Okay, can I get a belt from here to... You're literally sitting around doing nothing. That is the worst type of truck. Vladimir, go drive somewhere and do something. Oh, you're blocked by a shrub. Are you kidding me? Control you? There you go. Shrub's gone. Go do something useful. God. Not enough workers, Jenny. No, it's fine. Look, things are turning off. I've got plenty of workers. I just don't have enough workers to run everything. It's fine. It's not part of the plan. Part of the plan is to fix the food problem. Then we'll worry about the workers that I'll have to feed. Hence, we're fixing the food problem. Okay. Can I get that and that built? Can I get that bucket gone away? There's potatoes in there. There's 2 potatoes or something, which I now then had to pay uni to get rid of. Can Can you go into... Yeah, I know, you're facing the wrong way. There you go, you're now facing the right way. Cool. Can I get that done? Alright, so that's taters going down there. You are not taters, you are vegetables. And can I get you built? And can I get you destroyed? I probably should put storage on the back one. Whatever. And then can I get that one destroyed? Because that way my veggies will get teleported to there. Cool. Alright, veggie time. I need to have belts, flat. Black. Okay, and then you can go up one. I need RNF turned on. There. Cool. Can I copy that bit? And you can go there without that guy on the bottom, and then you can go to there, and then we can get all of that built, which costs more power, more maintenance. Yay! Can I go out from flat? I need you to go to there, and then go to here, and then go to there. Cool. And then you need to do the same by going left to go right. So I need you to go left to go right. The rule is you gotta go left to go right. Cruel to be kind. I don't know. Something like that. Alright, potato there. Cool. Let's not plug you. You suck. It's also not plugging. You also suck. Ah. Thank you. You come here, go to there. Can I remove that piece? Can I take this to here? Cool. Can I get that done as well? And whilst we're at it, after belt's built, can I get you plugged into here? Come on, belt, be done. If I interact with you now whilst you have scaffolding, then you just stop building. Cool. Alright, so that hopefully fixes the food problem. 8 months. 8 months is plenty of time. Okay. Can I have you be built? You have iron ore that can't go anywhere. That's what I like to see. That's iron scrap. Oh, can you be iron ore instead? And that way you can be filled up. Alright, if you're filled up as well, then I have vehicle parts being made. Nice. Have construction parts. I don't have construction parts 3, which means that guy over there that does concrete can't get built, which is annoying, but we'll get there. You do... Okay, you can export cargo. Can I get you upgraded, please? And you are running, but you're just shit at it. Yes. Okay. So, I need this guy running. So now we're at minus 24 people. That's fine. We're also back to extremely busy. Excellent. Why are we extremely busy? We're moving around a lot of dirt. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, we're filling in the beach. Prime real estate right here. Edits. Alright. So, we're going to upgrade the house. Done. And then we won't have complaints about homeless people. We're going to build the farm. We're going to turn on Steel Boss. It's so easy to turn on. And we're then going to print another one of these guys. Ooh, but I don't want to eat my veggies. You don't have to. Your other option is starve. I don't mind. Works for me. There's a hole on the beach? No, there's no hole on the beach. Lies. Lies and slander. Okay. Alright. And you know what? It's actually cheaper at this point to buy slaves. Unless they change the price. I didn't look. Oh. Do you do chickens? No, you don't do chickens. I don't actually have to donate things to you. You don't do chickens either. Oh, I can do that. Iron? Yeah, we can do that. Okay, can I repair you? Okay, so. I need more slaves. I need you to be assigned. Copper's fine, right? Not really, but mostly. Mostly. And coal is down perfect. Okay. So, if we send another Diggy Boy over here, can I go click on you? So, you're doing iron. You're gonna do iron. You're gonna do rock. You're gonna do iron. And you're gonna do birch. Okay. And next Diggy Boy would go to coal, probably. Yes. And I have an awful lot of inertia stored. I still also have a low food supply according to the game. And I have not enough workers. Surprise, surprise. Alright, so. And tree harvester guys also need a bigger truck. I just need bigger trucks at this point. Okay, can I... Vehicle pass, vehicle pass, vehicle pass, vehicle. You are happening slowly. I don't have another tier of assembly. So you're going as fast as you can go. Alright, so I need more steel, which I think is the next point. More steel makes it all better. Yeah, cool. I don't know what that is. Can I unpause that? And also unpause, no. Pause, no. Pause, okay. Unpause both of those two, because I paused them because I built them by mistake. We're paying maintenance on them. I still don't have iron here. But we could probably solve that because we're going to fill the closest one to them first. So we're going to send you to the right. We're going to send you to the right. We're going to send you to the right. That right. We're going to send you to that right as well. You're going to go to that right. And you're going to go to that right. Cool. You're going to go in now. And that should get that steel smelter up and running. If I can get that up and running. What 12? If I can get that up and running. Copper only ever gets turned into electronics. Power. Oh. I'm full on diesel. It relies on the diesel tanks being empty. Why is that? Oh. That's why that's not good. Cool. Please don't have fuel. You do have fuel. Except these are not empty, so you haven't left. Please, please. No. 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 God. Okay, protein. Cool. Alright, if you empty this, you'll go away, you'll get me more crude oil, you'll come back. Not that I need more diesel, but that's besides the point. You can be built. More or upgrade? Can I also... Slavery? No, I'm gonna have to wait for them to refill back up. And 5 months. Okay, minor construction parts because I'll get upgraded to that version. And power's fucked. Power's fucked because you don't have coal. No, not a sign only. Also, that's full. Yeah, that's also full. Hey, people are finally taking coal across like it's important. Oh, I don't have your chimney. Yeah, I placed this dynamic researched. Alright, so now we really need people. 5 months happened yet? 2 months. First town you were looking at did do chickens? This town does not do chickens. This one does chicken carcasses. Oh, it does do chickens. So this is our chicken town. Yeah, I need to click that as well. Do you have 240 iron plate? You do. You get the other stuff later. Yeah. And we're going to turn you off. I'm going to set you to import. And then I really need 15 of my best friends. So I can send the Shippy out to burn off diesel. Yeah. Okay, you just popped out. I think I want you on coal. Copper. It's a speed problem, not a delivery problem. Actually, maybe it is. Alright, fine. You can go... You know what? Where is you are doing iron? You're unassigned. So you're doing dirt, and your friend, wherever he's gone, is doing rock. Okay. So we're going to assign the dirt guy here, or the iron guy here. We're going to... Do I want the big one over here? Like, technically you have no iron currently, but these guys are all full of iron ore. Here, you're allowed to deliver here and here. And turns out that we can breach that because I built a belt in front. Okay, cool. Can I turn you off? Okay, so the only way you're going to get filled is if the belt goes faster. So, more construction parts. And you're also more construction parts. Cool. But I can turn you on. And then I guess for the moment I turn you two off. How do you have room for 17 people? How does that work? Whatever. When they come in, I'm going to need more people anyway. Can I get more of them when we're done? Can I load the crew? And can we go visit that? Sure. Find out if there's any pirates over there. Oh. T. Follow Mr. Shippy. Go, Shippy. Dead Star, Jenny! Always build more diesel one, T1 diesel gen, build off the diesel. It stops your steam power. Pass. Because I have an oil problem. I have an oil problem as well. I have a lack of oil. I'm technically not getting in oil fast enough to deal with... I really don't like W trash here. I'm not getting oil fast enough to deal with well, to run the refinery properly. Build that, and flip that. Do you cost anything? Power? That's right, you don't cost maintenance. You just cost power if you're working. But you're technically not working currently, so you don't cost anything. Alright. So it's still a people problem. But you're built, so we can unpause you and unpause you and have more people problems. And there's not a thing I can do about it. Although, use 9. Turn that off. Use 15, so you can have both of these running, but I'd really like to place you with a steel version, but that requires me to actually have steel. Yeah. Okay. I don't have research running because I don't have enough people. And there's no solution for that. Apart from buy more at slavery market. Slavery market? No, slavery market. You full yet? No. Okay. Shippy is off exploring. He's either going to find friends or not. Okay. New housing block? No. Freak! You're the man I want. Thank you for volunteering. Why the hell are you standing there doing nothing? Huh?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
But I can't assign you. Oh, you're a big Diggy Boy. No, I meant to assign you to here. There we go. I thought you were a little one. Too used to the mega ones. Okay. Freak, what's the button to flip something in workers? Viagra in the water? Existing housing? I don't have people. I don't have people. I have 16 free houses. I don't need more room for more people for another 4 months. Do I have the construction master in 4 months? Probably not. Definitely not. But Mr. Shippy's found another place which I could donate to, but they never sell slaves, so I don't want to donate to them. Mr. Shippy, can you come home? Sorry, Mr. Dictatorship. Yeah. Can I line those up? Cool. T. That's what I thought. Yep, because I keep pressing T, not F. For flipping buildings. Because workers has ruined me. Okay, can I have... You're doing coal, 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 and you got flat. Okay. The annoying JC, you are now in charge of dirt. You're our dirt boy. Okay. Yeah, I won't have the construction fast. They're getting spent fast. I can make them. But I could upgrade you and get concrete slabs faster. No, I need concrete slabs faster. What can I trade shit for? Who will give me construction parts? Nobody. None of these trades help me at all. Wood for scrap. Probably the most useful one I have. Okay, so until we're full of construction parts 3, I'm just going to be poor. And... Do you have concrete slabs? Don't import it. Okay, now maybe we can get concrete slabs over here. And you can make parts faster, and then you're going to make parts disappear, but then I have some parts too, which is the thing I need. Okay, now I have new refugees, nice. I have location explored, nice. Yep, okay. And Mr. Shippy can now go explore over there and use more diesel. Yep. Bye, Mr. Shippy. Done. Okay, housing is upgraded. We don't have -3 housing anymore, but I still don't have enough workers. And you're 15 months away. Cool. Slavery market has 8. We need to give it a little while for the slavery market to top up. I didn't look. I didn't look if Mr. Shippy had the parts to go deliver things. Enough workers. I know that! But at least we're doing science again. Captain's office, ever so slowly. Can I pump one of them out? Jetty, the ship's name is Mr. Shippy, known simply as the Dictatorship. He is the Dictatorship. But I don't think I can name him anything but Mr. Shippy, because it just rolls off the tongue. It just rolls off the tongue far too easily. So people are worried about maintenance. The pipe that was 500 construction parts is 0.72 maintenance per month. It's nothing. Sure, if you go back to my previous map with belts running absolutely everywhere, there were some belts that were quite expensive because like they did the whole length of Armageddon, and I had like 12 of them. But also, I should mention that you need more diesel trucks. I should mention that there were so many things broken when I tried to convert that save across, like uranium and oil and nuclear, and yeah. Maintenance was the least of my problems. All right. Can I 40 parts? Okay. Did you get your parts? No. Can you get your parts? Cool. And then you're gonna do 24, 48. So you're gonna output more. I need this belt and this belt to be technically upgraded so you can go to storage faster. You can stay off for right now. Can I do... Where the hell is it? Up here. Can I do... Yeah, we're running away. Cool. Can I do that one? Can I remove that, and that? Can I set you to power priority number 14? And can I give you the all-important smokestack of happiness? Oh. Actually, can I remove that? I'd put pipes, fluid, connector here, and a connector here. Yep. And how much exhaust do you make? 24. That's fine. You can share one smokestack. Right. So we have you there if I need you. I have no construction parts. I have plenty of inertia. We're only doing 5 megawatts worth of power, and potentially I can do more, providing we keep producing steam. Will you fit? You will fit. Oh, can I have one of them? You. Can I move you? Yeah, to there. You can't go that way. You gotta go this way, pipe. You go all the way around. That top? Yeah, that top. Cool. Is that on flat ground? Is that on flat ground? It is on flat ground. Okay. Build. It helps if I had less zigzags, but fine, whatever. Alright, now I can get rid of you. Cool, now I just need to move the whole diesel pipe, and then I'll be set. Alright, where are we moving the diesel pipe to? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Kids, plan ahead. This is our mistakes and children happen. All right. Okay. One of those got upgraded ship battles to be ship fights pirates. They attack the home island before Shippy goes out to sea. I am hoping. I'm really hoping that the next update, there's all sorts of things they can add to Captain Ministry. But one of the things that I think is fundamentally missing is the diesel pipe being in the way. All right, can you just pause, go away, and go away. Cool. One of the things I think is fundamentally missing as you're on an island is ships. Ships and water. I think that would be a great addition to update 4 of Captain Ministry. But as with every game that's in early access, every live, what do they call them? Whatever Helldivers is. It's a live whatever. Live something game. Chat, help. Barges or ferries, yes. Evening, Judy. Sorry, I missed the first part. Had kids over for BBGs. So that's a weird type of barbecue. Live service. That's the one. Live service game. Tobbs. That is a very weird barbecue. I'm assuming it's a cultural thing. And you probably shouldn't have the kids drinking beer. Just saying. Okay. How's it going? It's going well. Apart from we don't have enough people and all the vehicles are extremely busy and Mr. Shippy found a pirate, which is what I was expecting to happen. What? Oh, God. Okay, fine. Be like that. Pipe I just paid for, delete it. Okay. Try again. Okay, I need to go from there to there directly. Oh. Then I need you to be in this tile and go to here. I need to go from this end to this end. That way it raises first and then runs everything else second. Then I need this one to go straight up as well. Whoa, close. Straight up. Thank you. And straight up. So, Captain Industry, just the same as live service games. They need to keep making money. Because it is the dev's full-time job. They finished update 2. They spent like a month fixing bugs because there weren't that many of them. And since then, they've been working on update 3. This is why we didn't just get trains that we knew about. We got the whole asteroids. We got the space program. We got lots of other things. Crap, that's an awful lot of stills. Okay, yeah, that still go away. Cool, can that still go away? So, if you wish to see update number 4 with possibly C, because I really think C would be a great addition to Captain Industry. The only way you can get that sort of stuff is if the devs are supported, and I don't know, buy the supporters edition if you don't have it. Bilbo, if you're watching the stream, you know I don't have trains yet. Why are you coming here? There's a ghost fuel station. Never mind, I answered my own question. But it should have diesel. Yes, it has diesel. Bridges. I want to see bridges in update 4. Well, it's something I said to them a long time ago. They could change... I don't know where bridges are. Here. They could change bridges to be modular. So you'd have the first section being the first 2 tiles, which would be an up bit. They'd have to rearrange the model a little bit. And then have the middle section being like just a gap. And then you would be several gaps joined together with a little up bit at either end. And then you would be potentially, because they need the model to have tiles at the bottom, it means rather than it being a single, support, it'd have to be 2 tiles wide. But then you'd have like the right-hand side being the up part as one part, and then the middle part, and then the left-hand side. And this you could build in 3 places, 3 parts. Same as if you go to trains. The level crossing is 3 different parts. There's the ramp up, there's the part over the train track, and then a ramp down. Plus, there's just a raised part, this one, that you can just put down to keep the track raised. Okay, can I do you? If I just save the inertia, we can do something with it in the future. What that is, I don't know. Okay, Mr. Shippy didn't die in combat, so he gets to come all the way home. The slave market should be open now. Has 10 people, great. Cool. We have 10 more people. And I have another Diggy Boy and another truck. Okay. Mr. Diggy Boy can go on to... So coal's fine. Copper's fine-esque. Not fine. Okay. You can go to copper. You. Okay. I'm going to send a Diggy Boy over here. And... okay. Can I dig... that? Can I have... and can I dig... okay, where is your area? Cool. Can I have your area go over here? No, can I edit that again? That's more people. So now positive people. Nice. Can I put this here? You're pretty square. Can you go here? Alright. And then can I... what? Mine control tower has no mining destinations in its area. I call bullshit. I think you have a few. Alright, can I have you? You are going to be in charge of copper. Cool. Can I have you? You're in charge of copper. You're in charge of rock. Okay, that's fine. Can I leave it like that for a minute? Okay, can I get 2 of them? 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. Okay. I need more trucks. You have 1 and 3. Okay, can I get more trucks? Get me another one. Okay, because I'm going to send another... no. Can I... right, what are you doing? You're doing coal. You're doing nothing. Okay, you're definitely doing rock. You're doing dirt. You're doing coal. You're doing coal. You're doing coal. You're doing coal. Okay, so we have a dirt guy. We have a rock guy. We have a... unassigned guy. You can come over here and you can do copper. Who are you? It's Takabear. Takabear, you're now in charge of copper. Who's going to be digging copper? Alright. So I want one of you doing dirt and one of you doing rock. No, actually, we're just going to put Takabear in charge of the dirt. Where are you, Taka? You're in charge of dirt land. Can you do dirt? And can you reassign your tile? Cool. You found dirt there, did you? Excellent. You got that dirt. Preferably not flowers. Just, not flowers! No flowers. Dirt. Dirt, Takabe. Dirt. I want to live this place out. Okay. Oh. You sure? I'm hiding? No. Billboard's never been praised. Bean food shopping. Excuses. PJ, is always delete all your old blueprints to start over? Yes, you press F4. And then, no, actually, you press... No. You can delete them by stack, but there is, if you go to load, click that button. Take you to save folder, go up one directory, go to blueprints, and delete that. Probably have to tell Steam to not cloud back up the game, and then do it. And then you can turn back on Steam Cloud Backup. But yeah, that's how you delete your blueprints in one quick fell swoop. All right, Mr. Shippy is full of crap, as always. There's a pirate there. That's all right. We're going to go here instead. We don't need any more slaves. I have 21 open houses. You're done in 7 months. And can I have another truck? Truck. Okay. So, We're now doing lots of slag, lots of iron, and lots of dirt. And that's because iron is not on belts. And I am well past the time I should be belting it. And do we just belt it? Do I just put in a new iron ore smelter? Okay, disorder. Okay, iron is going to be here. And it's going to be here for a while. So... Oh. Upgrade that. And upgrade that. And upgrade that. Can I do those? And can I also do this one? Yes. And I give you an output slot. Can I delete that? And change you to be sand. And can I change port A to be sand? Cool. And now we can drop off sand. All right. You do have sand, right? Yes, you do have sand. Okay. All right. So, iron. Iron. If I put the sorter here, we can clear the island. We'll clear this. We can belt this there to there. Sure. Let's do that. It's only a few construction parts at this stage, right? 80. Yeah, that's fine. And oh no, that was the refugees. Now, no. What? Oh, it's science. Okay. All right. Danny Boy. Morning, Jenny. Long time getting coffee down south. Have you updated your blueprints to the update? No, I haven't. We can blame Bilbo that Jetty hasn't built any choo-choos yet. That's exactly right. It's entirely Bilbo's fault. I haven't updated any blueprints. Most of them will work partially in some way, shape, or form. Are they going to work properly? No. But they'll sort of work. How do you get the pop-up screens not appear in the middle of your screen? What pop-ups? What pop-ups? I probably did the tutorial. Once. How do you get your pop-up screens not to appear? Yeah, I don't know. I noticed the sorter can output more items that has outputs. Do you think it's better to more sorter, smart sorters on the output? It's entirely up to you. I don't really have an answer for that one. Oh. Where did I copy you from? Oh, there. You have an assigned truck. Well, you're going to have a not assigned truck anymore. Okay, that probably didn't help things. All right. If I have you go there, all right, where is our iron? Our iron is here. So I'm going to be digging this forever. Can I actually put you here then? What do I want? I want this. I want... this. Can I do this? Yeah, can we do that? How much does that cost at uni? 45. Done. Oh, okay, I don't have that many concrete slabs. Never mind! Trucks are driving on that, they use less maintenance. I should also do... Actually, I should really do cobblestone. Can I get this done? And can I get this done? Can I get this done? Can I get this done? Because this is where they park when they're full. So I prefer them to pay less maintenance when they're full and doing nothing. That's for sure. Okay, and we'll get around to that eventually when we actually have some materials. Okay, I need to pause you because you are very much done. And Mr. Shippy is back. Mr. Shippy go there instead. You don't sell slaves. You don't sell slaves. I did need to donate to you. Pause. Oh. We'll load the damn ship. Can I... Where is this? Oh, okay. Well, we're going to go here there instead. Alright, go there instead. Okay. We're doing science as fast as science does science. Okay. we're now very stable. What do I need? We're doing this one. Five. Why are you still 5? Remove that. Remove that. Now 3. Where's number 2? Turn off 2. Okay, so we're going to do that. I need this. I don't need that, but I wouldn't mind it. None of that helps me. No. I wouldn't mind ship armor. I don't need long trains yet. Okay, then we can just add things randomly back to the list. Oh, organic fertilizer. I don't have compost. Do I have biomass? Do I have biomass? No. What do we need to get biomass out of town? That one. So that, and then this. Whatever, we'll just put in more farms. Food market, fertilizers, long trains. That one. I can remove that and add that back on the end. I can remove you and add that back on the end. Alright, trains are next. I forget more vehicle management. Builds. Okay, so we have iron mostly sorted. I need to, this is what I was doing. I was doing this. Okay, so you are going to be a bigger box. Go away. You're going to be a bigger box. Okay, and then iron would go from here, and you don't output enough. This is going to be a problem. Physically don't output materials fast enough. The 60 iron only runs... Oh, actually. We'll keep it flat for a little bit. Hang on. Just pause. Okay. Where's the farm go? Farm goes here. Okay. Turns out you're going to go over here. Yeah. All right. Back to deleting that. Okay. The problem we're going to have is 60, which is not technically what the belt can support, but it's the baseline I'm going to work on. Only runs 2 smelters. Well, somebody put a belt in the way of most of the buckets, so that's going to be a whole separate problem. 30, 60, 90, 180. Okay, just cancel. All right, can I come from here instead? To here, and then you can't go through that. Can I go from here? I want to go over. Alright, fine. Be like that. Can I get a belt? We're going to go loose. We're going to go U-shape. Flip you. We're going to go to that height straight away. Flip. Cool. Then we're going to go from there to there. Then we're already at height 5. So we're going to go over. And we go to... That's all. Oh no, I want you raised. Perfect. Okay, you... Nope. Hello? Belt. Done. Okay, you're going to be iron and iron. And you're going to be our new iron sorter, which we're then going to plug materials into here directly. And then if I upgrade it all to a 200 belt, we can feed half of this. Cool. What? We want choo-choos. Like when you select a building. What? Jono? When you select a building. How do you get the pop-up screens to put up here in the middle? Oh, I still don't know what pop-ups we're talking about. For the record, like that one. Oh well, that went left one tile. Whatever, don't care. It's now built. All right. So if you're now going to run, you need iron. You're actually maxed out on iron. Okay, also means this belt needs to go to tier 2, which is a shit ton of those, which I have. What? Belt spaghetti. Hank, do not look at it. Tier 2. Tier 2 has 10 outputs, yes. Yeah. If once you drag something to one's position, that's where it stays. Permanently. Okay, so if I do this, it means I can get rid of this. What are you doing? You are doing that, which is important. You're doing maintenance, which is way more important. Maintenance is up to 320, which is a problem. I need you to move over to steel. I have steel, I do steel. Okay, if we do... You would use 24. Okay, I can do 24. That gives me 48. 48 can do 2 of those, and that means the steel belt has to move. And I can pull out of there, and we can go to maintenance here, and I can do electronics there. All right, there's no spaghetti. Okay, it's the starter base. All right, it's my starter base. It's not a mess. It's my starter base. Okay, it'll look tidy when we build a proper base. For right now, it's the starter town with the starter base. Okay, can I get that done? So that no, I don't want to. You need boost tube. All right, so that should get me 48 mechanical parts. You're using 12. I don't give a shit. Can I upgrade you? And can I upgrade you? Okay. If I do that and that, you making 12. You need 12. Okay. But I gotta upgrade the machine. So can I copy you? Can I put no? Can I copy you? Can I put you here and also here? And then we can copy you. And we can run you off the right hand one, sure. Can I put you here? Can I put no? Where's the box of rubber? Put box of rubber's over here. Can I put this box of rubber over here as well? Can we go into here and into there? No, I don't have enough room if I want to expand that. Can I put you to here instead? Probably not enough room still, but it's better than what I had. Okay, and you go to there. Can I also... Well, they flattened some stuff. Nice. Can you not break these pillars? Okay. No pillar. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Can I remove that piece? You already broke something, you stupid Diggy Boy. Okay. Can I build that again? Oh, shit, it did it again. Oh, this is raised. Oh, that's where my problem is. Can you go away? Camsound, it's all your fault. Okay, can I build that? Alright, with that built, can I remove that support? Can I remove that support? If the devs just gave me a way to move support left and right, like they did with trains, I wouldn't just remove all the supports. Okay, can you go away too? And you can go away. And you can go away. And you can go away. And move. floating pipes are the best type. They can't get knocked over. Yep. Can we grab this one as well?
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
Tell you what, have a floating pipe. Even better when you remove all the supports and you just have a floating belt and then you put materials on it. And then people go, what? 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 That's fine. Who was that? I like new pipe and belt height of 5. I do too. Means everything can go under them except Mega Diggy Boys, which is a whole different problem because when you get to Mega Diggy Boys, you're like, suddenly they can't drive anywhere. That's a problem. Now back. And, oh, I missed Evander. Also, thank you for the follows. Both of you. Very much appreciated. You're going to try and remove the trash, which is going to break the pipe again. So we're just going to remove them. You know what? Play it safe. We're going to remove this one as well. And I don't know. Can I remove a corner one? I don't think I can. Oh, it turns out I can. All right. Solved. You want flat terrain? You're on... I'm not digging that terrain. See? Now they can't break my pipe. All right. Back to what the hell I was doing. All right. So I was getting you to make electronics, which is assembly 2, but you actually have to be in assembly 3. Can I copy paste that recipe? Can I remove you? Can I put you back? So you're going to make 24. You need 12 and 12. I'll put you here. Or some such place. Sure. Can I go from here to here. And then there to there. And then I need you. There. Cool. And then if we go... Hello? Hello? Why do you say you're not connected? Oh, it's a U-shaped list. Update 4. Disable the ability to remove pipes and belt towers. Have you not seen what I suggested? Update 3's name should be? Where is it? I need to go to that folder, probably. No, not that folder. Supports. Supports is a very hard name. Hard word. But technically not called supports. They're called stanzas or something? I don't know. I learn the name every single time I start playing Capital Industry again, and then I forget it. Capital Industry. Update 3. There we go. I made the banner and everything for them, like a year ago. Hyperpalooza? No. See? Update 3. Look. Does that not look official? Does that not look official? See? English is hard. 100%. Chats, trains are finally being learned. It's a miracle. May see trains today. It looks super official. Like... Fires and jetty disasters. It looks very official. I know. I just put it together in like 5 minutes. Would have been a perfect title. They just had to add fires. And if they added fires, it means that Marek wouldn't have had to spend all that time trying to make a signalless train system work perfectly, which I've already proved him a scenario where I needed signals, but that's besides the point. And he just could have had trains derail. Problem solved. And that would have given you fires, disasters, everything we required. Okay, so that means maintenance gets moved to there. If maintenance gets moved to there, then I can get rid of that one. Okay, so can I... 29 workers. Watch this say -5. -3. Okay, I was close. Alright, so if I can do that, it means you can be... No, I'm not upgrading you. I'm turning you off. where do I turn you off? I turn you off here. Yeah, I remove this. Yeah, I let you burn through the last material. That got built. And it's full. Okay, can I flip you? Can I, actually... Oh, you already flipped. Never mind. Can I upgrade you? Can I upgrade you? Can I upgrade you? And you, you, and you. And we need you to go the right. I need you to go the right. I need you to go the right. I need you to go right. I need you to go right. Your other right. Thank you. I need you to go right. And I need you to go right. Your other right. Perfect. Okay. And then if I do this, that should solve my iron ore problem. Providing all the bolts go in the right direction. Like that one. No, you were going in the right direction. Okay. Like that one. Okay. Which way are you going? I think you're now going the right way. Oh. And yep. That way. Okay, so now I should have constant iron being fed into there. You're actually overloaded in iron, which is good to see. You need to burn through what you have. I don't need this. Oh, what I need to do is I need to click that, and I need to click that. I don't need you. Oh, could not store veggies after harvest. Nice. What's out of workers? One of them. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world at all. No, we're just gonna leave it. No, build me another one. Okay, I still have no concrete because they're building out this, which is fine. I'd actually prefer the little ones, but whatever. We'll get there eventually. And you're set to empty, you're set to empty. And I just need you to be empty. Cool. Oh. Did you get to trades? I'm being researched. It's being researched right now. So, soon.tm. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Can I tap this water? Well, I put 2 on it. Can I get a pipe? Can I unpause you guys so you get started? Can I get a pipe? Can I go tier 1 to there, tier 1 to there, remove you, tier 2, I'm gonna go from here, straight to height number 5, try to avoid the hills, nothing but hills. Nothing but hills. Actually, this area is nothing but hills, so bad luck. We're just gonna remove the supports later. And nothing but trees and hills and trees and... I guess I come down beside the copper mine? Oh crap. Nope. Can I get a T1 pipe, it turns out? Yeah, because I don't have that many parts too. We'll just upgrade it off the fact. Okay, can I come to here? Oh shit, I need this to be level. Crap. That's way harder. Okay, I need you to come to there. Then I need to have my mouse over a bit of level terrain. So you stay at height 5. There are black squares there, so that's height 5 as well. Black squares there, we're fine. I need to go to... It's all hills. Yeah. we can go to here. Okay, hopefully the pipe's still level. And then I need to go to here. Okay, once we get to here, I'm gonna have to put a ramp in. I don't have any concrete slabs. Well, trucks, vehicle ramp. How much do you cost? You're just construction parts. Fine. We'll do you. Okay. Can I go from here to crap? Can I put you over here instead? Sure. Flip. And then here. Five plays here. And this water pipe runs that way. Technically, if I put a balancer in right here, okay, go away. Transport that balance. Should also put a high five. And then have you the party in, you be the party out. I can then uni-build that one, remove that one. Not uni-build that. I don't have 168 construction parts. I do need to build you. I also hopefully still have the internet running because the power just went out for half a second. Chat, you still there? Hank says they break, so hopefully they're still there. Nope. Okay, excellent. That keeps happening every night. Power just flickers. I don't know why, and it's happened often enough. I'm starting to get concerned. No, we've lost connection. Crap! All right, well, that's it for the stream. I'm gonna go up to the house and restart the modem. Or actually restart the NTD, because that's still screwed. Well, iron's definitely a solved problem. Okay, have you gone through all your stockpiles? You have, no, I don't want that anymore. You are going through the last little bits of iron right now. Somebody brought you more iron. Excellent, cool. Can I remove this and this and this and this and this and this? Stop bringing over iron. Cool, now the bucket's full of dirt. All right. Gotta go kangaroo to jump high for more power. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Okay, you take a koala, you put in electrical lines. Okay, you swing them back and forth. That's how we generate power here in Australia. Happens with koalas. Oh, I can probably get rid of you. We can get rid of you. Once you finish processing that, you should run out entirely. Cool. Can I pause you? And you should be making mechanical parts. You are. Maintenance. Maintenance depots now over here. They have no buffer box. I didn't build a buffer box. No. 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 Cool. Another new feature is you can quick remove belts, the contents of belts with Uni. Love it. Love it. Wanted that feature for a long time ago. The amount of times I screw things up and I have a belt full of crap that I have to wait forever for trucks to pick up. It's now a Uni problem. Okay. You have... You and you do not have enough molten iron to process, but that's not impossible, so who knows. Alright, unpause to spit out molten iron, there we go. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, you're running through another copy of the recipe. Cannot export, cannot import. We done now? Oh. How about now? Under deconstruction. Oh, I need to slide that over. I can't slide that over. Oh god, Devs, why is that bug not fixed? Alright, you are now done. Okay, you can go away. You can go away. You can go away. You have 1 molten iron, and you have 7. Cool. Best way to join these two. Best way to join these two is get a molten, and I put a connector here, and then I do that, and then I hope that when I build that, it costs me 1 construction part. It's not worth it. Oh, it's in the machine, so I still can't get it out. Yeah, okay, never mind. That goes away, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away, all that goes away. You are gonna be can export, cannot import. You guys are gonna process. You we're gonna get rid of. Goodbye. No, cancel. No, actually not cancel. And we're gonna get rid of as well. Cool. Alright. Once you're not gonna import. You're not going to import. You do need to import because then slabs brought in. You are going to import because then electronics brought in. And you need to go somewhere. And you under deconstruction cancel. And then back under deconstruction. How it works. Cool. Alright, so we're going to get rid of that stuff. A little bit of a tidy up. Mr. Shippy, where'd I leave you? Over there. Cool. Can you come home because you don't have enough fuel to go anywhere? And we'll send you out again. And we're still researching train slowly. But I can't unload into the plant. What do you mean? What plant are you trying to unload into? You can't take ores and unload them into a sorting plant. No, because they're already sorted. You can't take already sorted ores and shove them back into a sorting plant. It doesn't work like that. You dump them in the ground and then dig them back up. Then you can sort them again. Okay, so we have too much food. That's a great thing to have. We have maintenance sorted. We have... This can go away too. Yes. You can go away too. You are bringing bits over to here. And then you're making bits here. So if I have these bits go that way instead, then we'd be good on bits. Yes, let's do that. Except let's remember to put a buffer box somewhere. Here. Here. That's where the buffer box is going to go. Okay. And you need 24 and you produce 48, right? Yeah, 48. Okay. So you can go into there. And you can flat lift that one. Oh, come back here. Okay, there might have been a flaw in the plan of 1 tile. Minor flaw. It's a small thing I overlooked, but I didn't leave under 1 tile enough space. That's fine. Just tip things sideways. Okay. Unloading cargo for settlement. Okay. Lord is struggling to do what? I've got this really cool idea. Don't visit them. I don't have coal. Okay, you cannot import. Tell your friend. Coal belt is a 60 belt. Okay. Upgrade the 60 belts. You're running up. You're running in there. The belt's running to the left or the right? Probably the right. Okay. So you're using 12, 24, 48, 60. So let's upgrade you. And then let's upgrade you. And it's these guys. So the belt's running. Okay, the belt's running to the right. So if I upgrade this belt, I should also be fine. I think. We don't need to use the drop down for changing import export settings. Just click that kind of stuff. What? Oh. Well, there you go. I learned something new too. Alright, okay. Vegeta is having a conniption. Okay. Can I cancel this? Can I have another one? Alright, I want the rubbish to go out here now. Take the rubbish out here. I want to get to this island. Victoria is also complaining. Yep. Can I... If I delete it, does it go away? John's complaining. You don't store all vegetables, don't care. Struggling to find a destination you can reach. Here. You've now stopped struggling. You don't store veggies. Struggling to find a destination. Water resource getting low. That's alright. I built a pipe. Did I actually build a pipe? I actually did build a pipe. Can I flip that pipe? And that pipe comes to this junction. And then this junction has potentially at least 60 water plus 96 plus another 48. So it's like 200 and something. And then we go into there with a full 200 pipe. So if I turn off one of you, I could turn off one of you. Oh, you're 60 minus what I'm running this way. Okay, so I actually need to upgrade this pipe. Yeah. Which goes to here. Oh, that's not going to be expensive at all. 107. Cool. Let's do it. Alright, so when I research trains very, very soon, what the hell am I meant to do with them, chat? I don't need trains at this point. Okay, you are going to get removed. By putting a buffer box here, bringing the output from this, and running into there, and that's it. Okay. You need 4, so you can be a way worse machine. Can I do this, this, and this? Can I copy you? Can I remove you? Can I put this here? Train oil to the other side of your goat pipe. I can't get there. I don't think I can get there with a train. We could do dumping, actually. Alright, we could do dumping. We can have a dump train. That'll probably be our first train, the dump train. But we're gonna get there first. Hang on. I need a notification when you are empty and... Okay, just... Oh, because I don't have bricks. I don't have bricks. Ah, shit. Okay. Can I cut that? Hey, we got trains. Choo-choo! Can I what? Can I cut? Oh. No? Okay. Well, fine. I'll do that. But they're still ghosts, we just cut them. Saves all this messing around. That way I just get the tiles that actually exist. Well, tiles that are actually ghosted. That one, that, and that. Okay. Alright. before I get carried away, I need to do this. So I need this to go to there. So I need a buffer box. I need a lift, probably. Yeah, lift makes sense. And I need you to go to that back corner. Okay, can I have this lift? Can you go here? Can you flippy? Can we go... it's a Mark 1 belt. Can we go from there to there? To... Sure. Sure, we'll go this way. No, I can't go that way. And stop it! Turn off the magnets. Can you go to here? Can you go over the building? I think I've got a free tile there. And then I need you to come through here. And then I need this to disappear. Okay, if you disappear, and then I can get a box, this size box. And you go there. And then you go into there. Nope. Hang it back on. Hang it on. Go into there. And I have my lift. Which I'll have to go here. Can I flip you? And then I go from there to there. Okay. And can I delete this one? Clear. And then we're just going to build all of that. Okay. With that built, you should make electronics. Electronics should be able to come to here. You should eat 4 electronics per second. I'm making 12, so I should have excess. And therefore, I can delete you. Yeah. Can I get rid of you? Can I get rid of you? Can I get rid of you? And... you guys are doing 48. Trucks cannot import, but they can export. So that means I should also be able to turn off this guy. Right? My concrete slab stopped. Again. Yeah, I should be able to turn off this guy. Can I get rid of you as well? Okay. High slabs. What are we doing? We're doing... coal. We're doing coal. Turn off accept to sign only. Way better. Okay, all the coal went this way. Okay, copy that. Paste that there. Paste that there. Paste that there. Paste that there. I need you to actually have an import on you at a higher priority. Thank you. Can I have... where are we? You. Can I paste this? You're the coal lad. Cool. Can I have you also have an import? And that should be all the coal taken care of. And the trash is piling up again. All right. Trains. Concrete. Okay, concrete's flowing again. Excellent. Iron is fine. You go down above. And you go down above. The truck's not busy. Can I have another truck? Thank you. And then we're going to get to upgrading trucks real soon. Alright. I have 1 iron processing these guys. And I can't do construction parts with steel. I can do construction parts with steel. Which is less wood. Because that's what I really want. More wood. You're using 4. So I have excess there. I have here. I have excess there. Excess glass. I have excess maintenance. Holy shit, things are going to plan. Alright. Mr. Shippy's not going to plan. Shippy. Go explore something. Alright. Is spaghetti encouraged here? No, it just happened that way. It's not, it's an organized spaghetti, I have you know. Okay? There was thought put into it, and everything is fine. Alright? Just don't look at oil. Don't stare too deeply at oil. Okay? It's fine. People come in and I connected the pipe wrong. No, they just looked at it wrong. Okay, can I look at research? So, since we unlocked all of this, have I got anything useful? No, because I haven't unlocked fertilizer. If I unlock fertilizer, I could start burning sulfur. That would have been helpful. Didn't unlock it. We're working our way through recycling. What I want before recycling? What I click on prior to recycling? I don't remember. Oh, there's a button. There's a button. So, large vehicles, done. Cargo depot 2, done. Feed generator, done. More Trucky Boys, done. Edicts, don't give a shit. Captain's office, oh. Oh, 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 oh. I deserve to live in style. Shit, that's expensive. It's technically cheaper than it used to be, but fuck, that's expensive. Delete, and delete. Okay, train's time. Oh, boy. You're an assembler 3. You're an assembler 2. So you could make 16 of them if I upgraded you. And then I need you to go faster. And I didn't build myself in at all. Okay, build that. Build that. Yeah, I know. Colliding with yourself. Shut up. Can I put you here? Alright, so then I can bring in glass. Nope. Nope. Explosion oil was intentional spaghetti and organized rather nice. It was not intentional, it just happened to be that way. The plan is when trash gets too high in the ocean, we build another one. We built another one for the 3rd time. Technically, actually, I should turn it off so we can go dump the trash over here. Yeah, the truck's not busy. You know what? That's exactly what we're gonna do. Good call. Pause. Cool. We're gonna build the trash can go that way instead. If I upgrade you and unpause you, then we can have more concrete slabs. And that does mean that water pipe needs to be a 200 pipe. Cool. Which I can't afford. Surprise, surprise. The captain's office is halfway there. Way more important. Okay. Can I unpause you then? Alright. So now you can run as well. Now we can get slabs even faster. You're a tier 2 belt. You don't have to be a tier 2 belt yet, I hope? No. We've got plenty. Plenty before you have to upgrade. Okay. So can you not take shit from here anymore? That'd be way better. Why do you have dirt? Why do you have dirt? Oh, what? Oh, let's dump dirt. Go dump the dirt over there. Oh, hang on. Are you assigned to a tower? Unassigned. Unassigned? Okay, we just need people to empty this bucket. There you go. It's down to 8. So I'm gonna get to it faster. Okay. Alright, trains. Yeah, L, I don't want to say tree harvesting. Okay, what resources do we want? I don't want limestone. I don't want iron.
Hello, my friend.
I don't want copper.
Stay a while and listen.
Sand? I don't really need sand either. Copper? No. Hi, my friend. Water. I've already got water. Yeah, that's 200 pipe. You do have a point. Water's here. Okay, pipe those two together and then bring it across. There's no water along there. Oh, I need the trees gone. I need the trees gone. Cheaper with the train? Possibly. Technically, we've reached the end of the stream. We're over 4 hours. Technically, we should leave water for the next one. All right. What I'm going to do, gold, that's an idea. I like gold. I can't do anything with the gold yet. Coal as well? No, we got plenty of coal. Oh, mountain of coal. All right, what we need to do is click this button. What I need to do is I need to go for a bio break. I need to run King of the Hill. I need to do it the other way this time so it actually works. Quartz is sand. I've got plenty of sand. I need to dump material faster. That's what I need. You're empty. Cool. That means I can delete things. All right, what we're going to do is I am going to run another ad break. We're going to have a final run of King of the Hill. And then we'll take it from there. Can you go? No. Can you go? No. Okay, I'm going to bring back Mr. Shippy. All right, I will be back. Good luck to the king. Please work this time. If not, can a mod type ! break ads? No, it works. Cool. What? Tectonic ammo. You want the old GUI back. Well, the bad news is it's not coming back. The good news is you'll get used to it very quickly. All right. Whilst we're here, no, let King of the Hill finish first. By the way, YouTube's in the lead by a lot. 2-1. Twitch. You might be done for, Twitch. Got pretty close viewership between the two. If you haven't typed Kings, last chance. No, people are getting kicked out. You're done. You're not in. Oh, that's a lot of death. Okay. Dead Soul, congratulations. You are the winner. YouTube took a win. David, you're behind. Evander, you're behind. Who else? Bilbo, you're behind. Mike McDough, you're behind. Cat C, you're behind. Victoria, you're behind. Rubble, you're behind. P Zangzu, you're behind. Victoria is still behind. Super Cow the second, you're also behind. So if you're on Twitch, unfortunately, you're gonna press the F5 button. If you're on YouTube, there's a little button beside the mute button. It's called live. It doesn't have a red light. Click on it. Click on it probably no matter what, and then you'll catch up to live. And then you won't be behind. Can I send Mr. Shippy to here? All right, so with that out of the way, where train? Saran, be patient. I'm building a train right now. I've decided we're gonna build a train. Okay, we're gonna build a train. I don't really have a use for a train, we're gonna build a train. I have a couple of problems that stops me establishing a train route properly, and most of them are green. Yeah, this is the problem. I don't think I can get train tracks through there. So, first thing I want to do is, you're empty. You're empty, you're empty, you're empty, you're empty. You and you are empty. Screw it, you can just go away too. You, and you. Cool, they're all empty too. All right, so whilst the trucks do that, I also really need to pin this and just keep pumping trucks out. And I also wanted to do, Brennan, you're new here, welcome. Rubble, you're new here, welcome. Group, you're also new here, thank you, welcome. Evan Du, you're a first time chatter, welcome. Evan Dur. Who else I get? Compact Addict, yep, welcome, another first time chatter. Welcome. And who was the other one? I saw another one. Nope, that was Zhangzu telling me I should get water. And cool. All right, so with that out of the way, good time for me to remind everybody watching on Twitch or watching on YouTube, have you clicked the subscribe button for YouTube? By all means, if you're on Twitch, click it as well. And if you're on Twitch, have you clicked the follow button yet? Because you should probably click follow, that way you get notified about the next stream. Probably. Twitch has got 50-50 on that. But if you join our Discord, the bot will make sure you get a notification when I go live. If it doesn't, I yell at Bilbo. Because he broke the bot. Alright, I want to add surfaces. Can I get more cobblestone? Can I just fill this area in? Because there's a lot of trucks driving through it. Can we put some cobblestone here? Ship found another pirate. Congratulations, Shippy. Can we fill some of this in? Yep, anywhere the trucks are driving, I want to do this. It saves on maintenance. What does it save? 20%. 20%. What if I put paving under the trains? Does it save on maintenance? There's a question to be asked. Put some here, put some there. The trash trucks can have saving. The trash truck coming this way as well. It's going to make me pave a whole lot more material. It's fine. I don't need concrete slabs forever. All up to the farm. Cool. Can I have another one? Sure. All of that can be paved. This. No, I don't want to pave too close to that because it limits my digging a little bit. Sort of. Not really. I'm going to run a console command so I can pave wherever I want and build wherever I want. That one. Yep. Could not vegetables. Yeah, I know. Okay. Can I do this? Aussie Viking, you here? I know I sent you a DM, and obviously I haven't looked at Discord since the start of the stream, but I have no idea if you're actually here or not. First on Twitch, but regular on YouTube. Here's made me buy a game about a year ago, about 730 hours in. You do not look at my Steam page, do not see how many hours I'm into this game. They are not numbers that you should be proud of. They're numbers you should probably be worried about. But that's fine. I don't have to be worried about them. I call it work. And everybody believes me. Okay, pave that, pave some more over here, some more over there, and that. Cool. Alright, we've put down some pavement. No. Why do you drive on both sides of the bridge, the pipes? Sheesh. I hope I'm not putting paving under the farm. I'm putting paving under the farm. Let's not put paving under the farm. Okay, pave your heart out, guys. Can we just pave the whole area here? Oh, it looks somewhat proper. Alright, yeah, pick it up, put it down. That's exactly what we want to see. And you are running? The new bags should come in just as you finish the recipe. Yep. Okay, so this is all running at peak efficiency. Limestone's keeping up somehow, and we'll just pave everything. Alright, with that done. train tracks. There'll be another one. All right. I need to move that lump. Okay. Can I remove that lump? Yeah, we'll have to find somebody to do that eventually. Can I... Oh. I don't know whose monetization that's in, but I do need to Wanderer the Ore Sorter. Good news is I got more jobs for you. I need you to sort out slag. I also need to sort out waste. And that's it. For when we inevitably dig those up. Okay. And okay. So I need to have a train. Track, that is. I am gonna have a problem. Oh. Can I bring this down here? Okay. First train track. Ghosted. Alright. Also need to start making train tracks. Shit. Crap, I didn't think that one through. Rat. I deleted those machines, didn't I? I did. Rat. Alright. Slight modification. I just need to rip up everything. Can I build you, please? Cool. Can I copy you? Can I put you over there? Over there, I said. Thank you. Can I remove you? Can I remove you and you? Delete. Yeah. Remove you. Yep. And delete that. Okay. Can I do you and you? Can I remove this support? And can I remove this support? And then can I put you... How many tiles do I need? One more. So you're gonna make 4. Okay, I need you to upgrade to the next tier. I need steel and concrete slabs. Okay, can I put you here? Can I have you be... Right. Okay. Can I have a storage box? Put you here. Can I run that into there, that into there, and B. Okay. Can I put you here? Can I put you here? And I put you in front.
Hello, my friend.
And
stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. How you doing? Please do stay a while and listen. You might learn something. You might also not learn something, but it's always the trip of discovery that matters. Okay, can I have a lift? We're gonna go lift here. No, lift. Double click. Come on. There. Cool. And then can I copy you? Can I put you here? And flip and here. Okay, it's not spaghetti. It's not a mess. It's a organized something. I don't know what it's going to organize into, but it's fine. We're going to put you into... No, there. No, wrong tile. Okay, from above. There you go. All right. Then can I have a lift? Shush ship. Up one more tile. That should be fine. You can go there. I flip you. Can I move you there? And then can I put you here? And then can I move you across one tile as well? You can go away, and then we can plug that into there. Plug that into there. We can plug... Come on. From there to there. Cool. And then steel needs to go into there. You can go over a tile. Cool. And it can go into there. YouTube, I can see you making comments about my very tidy, organized belt weaving I'm doing here. Okay? Please? Please. We all can see how organized it is. It does not mean you need to shame me for it. Crap, I can't plug into that because it already has a connector. I didn't think about that. Alright, well, we're going to go from here then. And, oh, it's alright. It looks tidy now. Good. Can I plug that into there? And how about you as well? Alright. So with that done, I should be able to do you, 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 and you. I should be able to do you, and you, and you, and you. And then I just need concrete slabs, which is over there. Can I get one of these? Can I put this here? And flippy, flippy. And then I should be able to go right over that building. What? Pillars? You don't need pillars. I've proven I don't need pillars. Fine. Put a pillar here. Cool. And then now you have a pillar there. Can we go that way? Nope. Come on. What? Go straight. You go to... there you go. What? You don't need a pillar. Oh, you're trying to run a belt beside a machine. That is a recipe for a pillar. Okay. Can you go here then? There you go. Okay. Now you've gone there. Can we go from here to... Why are you going around buildings? I want to go over the building. Who wants supports? Oh, God. So needy. Okay, you don't need supports. That's why I keep telling you. You're a belt who doesn't like touching yourself. It's fine. Fine, I won't tell anybody. You can go there, and then you can go there. Okay. Now we remove this piece. Yep. And then I remove this piece. Yep. And then I remove this piece. And we have a belt that is mainly held up by thin air. Cool. No, I don't want to uni boost you. Alright, so we are making train tracks. Rail parts, sorry. Rail parts. Rail parts, not train tracks yet. We've also double construction parts 2 because of double construction parts 1, which now needs 8 of those, and 8 of those are coming from this machine, which does 12. Yep, and we're good there. All right, so we now have rail parts. Step number 1. Oh crap! It went off. Okay, the alarm went off. Yep, the alarm went off. I need more storage for more wood. Can I upgrade that? How much does that cost to upgrade? 15. Oh, that's 15 is pretty cheap. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I got too much wood. Oh, shit. Chat pause scrolling. Oh, God. 57 messages later. What I miss? Watching TV and playing games on the computer. The like button, is that an also go? Of course it is. Always. Always a reason to click the like button. I scroll more and it moves more. I run Factory outside of Steam. So do I. Yep. With your rows are not going to look good? They're not meant to look good. They're meant to save me maintenance. Does Steam numbers include the Alfie run Captain Industry? Yes, it does. Oh. No, it wouldn't actually. I don't think so. 2 tiles with lifts. Only 1.5 hours in this game. Who said there's a problem? Look as if I'm getting my money's worth. This is exactly. It's learn what not to do. Organized chaos. Exactly. 1 tile off or backwards? No. It was always designed that way. If I press this and then I press this button, it shows you exactly how many playtime hours I have. Basically, every single time it has an update, I manage to smack another 1,000 hours into gameplay. You think that's a mess? You haven't seen my attempt at concrete slabs. There's a blueprint for that, Andrew. It's on the Captain Industry Hub. Most playtime is Destiny. It's very sexy belting. You look like a Parfison? What's a Parfison? So many belts, I could swear it was a Final Fantasy character. Oh, God. Shaming wheels are in Timberborn. I know, and they removed them. They now have merry-go-rounds. Oh, shit, it's not building. How many more vehicles can I get? Oh, 70. Cool. So what do you cost? You cost 2 maintenance. You cost 4 maintenance, but you move twice as much materials. Okay. Now we play the ultimate question. Nope. 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 Tobbs. Okay, I'm going to copy your name because this used to be broken. Click. Uni. Follow. 300 people watching, 82 likes. I know that's shameful. Shameful. We're up to 109 now. Click the like button. How much wood do you need? I need less of it on the island and more of it in boxes. That's how much I need. Oh, that disappeared. That's not good. I thought I had that pinned. Obviously, maybe not. Where did he go? They're idle. That's really bad. Tobbs, where are you? No? No? I've lost him. Ah. No. No. Nope. Oh, that's the dirty tower. I don't have a color for dirt. Iron. There's only 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it must be this guy, right? Nope. Okay. That's crew. Tops. Okay. Can we... Oh, pin. There you go. I clicked the camera button, not the pin button. Alright. Because I want to know if he keeps his name. Because, you know, people might get upgraded. They might lose their names. I have no idea. It used to work like that. I have a feeling it might still work like that. Okay, show me Dobbs, Jay. Jay complaining about how too much wood after watching entire your Shut Up Plus, and I'm going to playlist. It's quite what I need to hear. And he saves his name. 2 dirty colors. Oh, we got dirty colors. Lightning Dragon. Thank you. All right. We're going to try this one. We're going to trains, probably. Can I do... Nope. There we go. What is it? It's that one. Color equals hash that. Close. That's yellow. Getting a big boy. Yes, you did get upgraded. Because it's more efficient to upgrade the trucks. And that's better. Can you go a little bit darker brown, please? Water resource getting low. Yeah, we know. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna keep pumping it forever. Can I get upgrade? Can I get upgrade? Can I get you? Upgrade. You whoop. You get upgraded. You can get upgraded. You upgrade. Dex, you get upgraded. You're already marked for upgrade. You're marked for upgrade. You're marked for upgrade. You're marked for upgrade. You're marked for upgrade. Okay, I'm sick of tracking down. Can I get a... Alright, even darker. Oh. That's like 5 at once. Zangzu, you're looking for an overachievement award. 3 something. 3 something is too dark. Still no upgrade all button? Hang on. I'm about to do the upgrade all button. That's yellow. That's dog vomit. That's dog vomit yellow. Not dirt, dog vomit yellow. That is still very much a dog vomit yellow mixed with a bit of dirt. That's more baby diarrhea. Okay. That's too dark to read. Cell production has been reduced to half from the previous. Correct. But it was also reduced to half the amount in glass. That's now red. That means there is something else wrong with your bowel movements. I can't read it. I went for poop brown. Well, that's sort of what I want, but I also need to be able to read it. Was it this one or was the one above? That was... So I'm at 9.2. Clay dirt. I think we're going to have that. It's not the color I want, but like the dirt color, I think it's going to be too hard to read. All right, slightly less gray. Oh, okay. Last submissions. Can I copy that? Because that's a current winner. Current winner. We put on the end. Then we copy 5432 something something something. Bop. Oh, not legible. 37. And when we were carved tunnels in the mountains, never. Also non-legible. That actually looks like the actual color of the dirt, but on the background it's not legible. All right, that's gonna be our number. Okay, so we're gonna go to color for dirt. 69, 69, 19. Super. I have a feeling that this is not gonna be the color I want, right? It's got 69 in it, so I've got to try it at least once because it's nice. Actually, it's nice. We're keeping it. All right, it's 69. No, sorry. 96, 69, 19. Cool. All right, so I want to upgrade all. Can I get the upgrade all button? It's one of these. Cool. Upgrade all of you. Thank you. Oh, you. Can you get upgraded and go away? And upgrade and go away. And oh, you're already marked. Go away. Upgrade and okay, that's annoying. It pops up. Can I move this up here? No, it still pops up. All right, devs, it needs to pop down. I need to pop down, not to pop up. It's all those things like you got to actually test them in game. And obviously, nobody had a chance to test this one in game. The upgrade button needs to be a pop down, not a pop up. Somebody file a bug report. Bop, bop, and bop, bop. And you. Actually, I don't know, is there an upgrade all button? No, I don't see one. Can I go back to you? Oh. Where'd I put the ghost tower? Right there. Okay. You're assigned. You upgrade, go away. Upgrade, go away. Go away. You're remarked for upgrade. You're remarked for upgrade 2. Upgrade. Yep. Okay, go away. Upgrade, go away. Upgrade, go away. Upgrade, go away. Also need to find out if I stole gravel. I'm gonna need gravel in a second. Go away. Alright, how many you got left? 3. It's this guy. Upgrade and go away. And who else? You. Upgrade, show me tower and go away. And you. Upgrade, show me tower. Oh, and click show tower button. Alright. That should do us. Okay. So that can go away. I also need to go to our 2 diligent tree huggers. Diligent tree hugger 1. Can you have 2 of those instead? And can you get back here? Back here. Upgrade. You're at the end of a very long queue. Nope. I need the other one. You and you. Upgrade. Cool. And tree hugger number 2. There. Oh, that's so much easier. Upgrade. And upgrade. And get 2 bigger trucks. Love, 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 love. You get 2 bigger trucks. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Loof, loof. You also get upgraded. Unfortunately, it's the end of the queue, but it doesn't matter. You get upgraded. These things here, you also get upgraded. Alright, so this is going to take for a while to finish. We're only upgrading like, 60 trucks. It's going to take a minute or 2. Also, might want to upgrade you. And upgrade you. And upgrade you. And you're marked. How many do you have? 5. You're marked. You're now marked. Okay, you are marked, and you are marked, and you're marked. Okay, and now we know they keep names. We're going to assume the Diggy Boys keep the names as well. So we'll just upgrade all the Diggy Boys here as well. All right, cool. You're done. Can I go to you? You have 2 little vehicles. 1, 2. Cool. Can you get marked for upgrading? Good luck, crew, and good luck, pickup. Hopefully you keep your names. Can I get you upgraded? And can I get you upgraded? And we only have 2 on here. I'm going to do copper. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. I'm not going to see a vehicle part for like 3 months. Can upgrade you. Can upgrade you. I was meant to check the Diggy Boys. Feeling like the bigger Diggy Boys use a lot more diesel. 2. Yep. No, you. Check you at the same time. And you're remarked. Okay, you're done, and you have 4 diggers. I think I got all 4 of them. Okay, and sand. E-Bob, upgrade. You only got 1 truck, right? Yep. And the limestone. Nosk, upgrade. Pickup, upgrade, and pickup 2. Nobody wants to join you on limestone. You're just out here by yourself. Okay. Higher upkeep though. So you have 2, you have 4, so it's twice the amount of maintenance, but they move 3 times the amount of material for double the diesel cost. So it makes sense to do trucks. Excavators are 4 for 6. You have a bucket size of 6. You have a bucket size of 20, so way more materials for 50% increase in maintenance, but it is double the amount of fuel. Also considerably more pollution, but you know, we're just gonna hope that's fine. You guys are... What now puts their height here as well? Can pass under belts, pipes, and ramps at height 5 or higher in tiles. Nice. So, you are twice the amount of fuel, 50% more maintenance, and you cut down trees like twice as fast. A little bit faster. We approaching Factorio levels awesome yet? Oh, we went past that a long time ago. In Factorio, when you mine material, you put the miners on the ground and they rub and massage the land gently, gently. Here, when you put the miners on the ground, the mountain disappears, which is good because I have plenty of mountains to disappear. All right, so with that happening, I'm not in a rush for that to happen, but I do need to work out where the hell we're going to put the depot. Can I... This is flat. I don't want the depot over here. All right, we're going to put the depot here. Can I go trains? Trains, buildings. Can I have a train depot? You're a giant. And you exit on the right. Okay. Train tracks. Can I go to here? Can I go to here? Can I remove this? Cool. Now I can build through it. And can I remove this? Cool. Now I can build through it. Alright. Then we're going to go to here. I don't have gravel. Alright, we're going to have to work out the gravel problem. And then can I go to here? And then can I go to here? And then can I go to here? Cool. Alright, gravel. You make... Gravel. You make 24, me use 24. But if I'm not using 24, you could siphon off some. Can I do you? So if bricks are not running at full speed, which they are currently, why am I short on gravel? Oh, because it's manufactured sand. And you do slag, which is not what I want. I want gravel. Okay, can I drag this belt? Okay, wait, not do that maybe? No, I can't. I have to do that. Well, that sucks. Who was mentioning concrete slabs? The good news is I know where to get a really good blueprint. And do loose up. You, yep. Cool. And then you face the other way. And then actually, can we do that? What if that post was not there? You know what? If we just remove that post, that would probably solve all my problems, right? Oh, what? 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 No! Crap. Okay, fine. Right, and can I clear that? And you'll hold 400 gravel. 200 gravel. Okay, and train track, this is like 200 gravel. Okay. I'm gonna take this, can I put you here and you here? And I have a way of getting stone out of this. Get stone out of there. Sort of, in a horrible way. Okay, will you go here? You are square. Okay. So you would go here. I can now use a lift to go up because I can now afford it. And that way I could have two of you guys doing gravel. Which means I would definitely have excess gravel to come out the end. Because at the moment I'm going to be stealing some off the main belt. I'm going to take the excess.
Hello,
It's going
my
to take
friend.
more than,
Stay a
more than I
while and
produce.
listen.
Hi, my friend. Expectations. TTTV. How you doing? Can we hit the follow button? Can I get one of these through here? Only if I go tire higher, which I could do, sort of. If I came from there, can I go? No, I can't go from there. So I have to use a lift to go up, go across the top, then feed into the back of this with a lift to bring it down. Because this was never designed to have the stone go the way I want to get the stone. Okay, if I put you sideways. Okay, if I put you sideways, you're one tile too wide. Perfect. Love it. Do I say I love you stuff and never stop? Thank you. Fabian, thank you. I would definitely make a dedicated gravel crusher. I would, but expectations. You got home in time for a JD stream. Want to catch one of your streams for a while? Well, you're actually in time for the end of it. I'm 5 hours in. Streams are meant to be 4 hours. So, as always, I'm perfectly keeping time and not going over at all, because I would never, ever do that. Ask any regular. I never, ever, ever accidentally extend the stream time. Ever. Never, never, never. Right? Shall agree. Sure they will. Yes, if I put one there, the second one will go there, which means putting a lift in there is not impossible. It's just very difficult. Very difficult means it can be done. Probably. Actually, if you go that way, then it can be done. No, it still can't be done. I know, you're going to go in this tile, and then you would go there, so that gets done easily. Okay. And that means I just need to get the material up to there, which I can do via the bucket being moved back, and then we can fit in. Yep, it's fine. Just yet? No! Since you're in time, offset is huge, so good to catch some of it. Yes, it is 8 a.m. 8 a.m. on, what day is it? Saturday. 8 a.m. on Saturday. So yeah, the time offset is massive. Okay. No, we're not gonna just Okay, not going to just. Because there's always the chance that, and this is the important part, that this might become part of the future concrete blueprint. Because this is the only blueprint that survived. So if I make sure it doesn't survive by upgrading it, so now it also does gravel for choose, then I need to replace and fix all the blueprints, not just most of them. Okay, can I remove that and that and crap that went in there? It's one of the things I hate having in the shipyard, but it's now actually useful, so I guess it doesn't matter. Can I have a U-shaped lift? Oh. Oh, I still needed one tile. I don't know. Okay, can we just do this? Yep, remove that. Can I snug you under there? I can snug you under there. I thought so. So if I can snug you under there, you're doing 24 apiece, which means I can use crappy belt to there, crappy belt to there. And it means that I need to have a lift at this point, because I won't have a choice. And prefer the lift to go there, but that's not going to be possible. Up. No, one up. Okay, one up. And you can go into here. And you now stick out. Okay. You need to... Actually, I can use this tile. Ha-ha! Got plenty of space. Plenty... Come on, over here. Stupid. Belt. Do as you're told. Forward a tile. Cool. And then... What? We just confirmed you could go. Fine, whatever.
Hello,
do that.
My friend.
All right.
Stay a
Hi, my
while
friend.
and listen.
How you doing? Okay, so if I can do that and I can do that, then we can take our 2 buckets. No, bucket. Come back here. Take our 2 bucket friends. We can put our bucket friends here, but that means I can't get out of that bucket. So you need to come back 2 tiles. You need to come back 2 tiles. I need to have one of these guys to go here. And then if you're there, you go into that, you can, and you can go into that, you can. And now I've done that. Can I have you face that way? Can I remove that bit? Can I put you here instead? Can I move you forward a tile and forward a tile? And now we can go into there instead. And then you can go into there. And I can have all the material flow through and out the end, or I could just split it here. Or you just do 50-50 split. Oh, expectations, TV. Thank you, the Prime. Very, very much appreciate it. We are naming vehicles, except I decided after having the first hour of the stream being bombarded. I do appreciate it, chat. You guys did a wonderful job after breaking me yesterday and forcing me to give up and cave and start naming vehicles during the live stream, where I was just going to do it during the YouTube series. I decided not going to do primes, just because primes are so variable. I appreciate your prime nonetheless, but primes are super, super variable in what they can be worth. I remember Turkish primes, when they updated all the prices, was worth about 32 Australian, not dollary dues, but cents. It was very good breaking you, JD. Thank you, Victoria. Okay, so I don't like that squiggly, but I should be able to remove that squiggly by doing this. Okay, the only catch is now it's raised. So if it's raised, I need to bring it back down, or I feed it through the end. Feeding through the end is perfectly viable. I would like to put another bucket there, but you need 2 more tiles. To get 2 more tiles, I have to move that one over. And technically coal still sticks out the back, so it's perfectly okay. And I need 2 more tiles to do that one as well. And I move that all out 1 tile. I wouldn't need to have this zigzag. 2 tiles would be here. And okay, so the only question is, can I take this bit? Can I bring this bit from here up? No. Okay. Can I take this bit away? And then can I get a faster belt? Pause. Because I broke everything. Don't tell me you're blocked. It just removed the belt from there. Oh, I got the R mode on. Turn on. Okay, can I go up? I can go up. Okay, so if I go up and then I go, no, just don't try to connect. And then I go to there, and I remove that piece. Well, actually, I probably want that piece back. I want you flipped, and then I want a U shape here, up to, and okay, I need to do that one again. Nope. Give me the belt, please. Cool. R mode off and R mode on. All right. So, we all happy with that? We all think that looks good? He's not broken. He's in his prime. Captain said that. My jug is broken. Definitely not prime. You can get pills for that. But you what? Really? Really? You suck. Priority number 2, please. Okay. I need people to come bring rock back here. I need this belt. Okay, with that belt, the slag should flow. And the rock should flow too. Nobody has rock for you. Somebody has rock for you. Cool. And therefore... Nope, I definitely missed a belt. Your only running speed is 24. I don't need... Slower belts. Use a crappy belt here. We're saving our pennies for construction parts 5. Okay. Alright. Okay. So if you get rock in, rock will go through here, we'll get gravel. We should be able to produce 48 gravel. You guys only need 24, which guarantees 50% of it comes out. I could have a zigzag here and we just feed half up and keep the rest on the ground, or I could put in 2 and bring it out the other end and bring it around. I think in the future I'll probably just shove it in here and have a zigzag so we can just have actually if I put a bucket there, if I put a bucket there, I can put a bucket there. Yeah, we're gonna have it. I'm gonna do that. Because the trucks are not meant to fill this bucket, they're meant to fill this bucket. Oh, I have yellow trucks. Can you show me your navigation, please? You can get to this level, obviously. You can get to there. You can go through this path we built. Excellent. You can get down here. Nice. Okay. And then obviously you can't go past that mountain. That's fine. All right. Cool. All right. So, we're gonna have a little bit of gravel. All right. I need this built, which is, oh my God, that's expensive. Okay. Cool. Can I also get this? That's also expensive. Excellent. You and you. Cool. And I guess okay. We're going to build you. Cool. And train tracks, done. Nope, no, can't be done. Can't be done. Can't be done. Can I go this and we go rail parts? That's the one. Rail parts can go with this. All right. So I now also need to track gravel. Gravel as well, please. Oh, look, double rows, double rows. Okay. So can we rearrange things? Can we put potatoes there? Yep. Coal. Okay. Rubber needs to go with electronics. Wood can stay there. Iron is sort of important, but less important. That's construction parts 1. That's construction parts. Steel I really want over here, but I can't do that just yet. I can do that. Okay. Okay. Who did what to the power? Huh? You have crude oil. You have crude oil. You have crude oil. Waiting for products. Why is the pipe not full? Oh, that's why the pipe's not full. I see now. Okay, fine. I need even unloading. Pipe. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, build all those. Can you be a priority in, a priority in, and a priority in? Okay, so at the moment we're being sustained by the crude oil that Mr. Shippy brought back, but Mr. Shippy is off on holidays. He found more parrots. Yep, okay, cool. Can I come home? Alright. So power's just screwed. And you kicked in. Power transfer to consumers resumes when the power rises above this level. Oh. Oh. Okay. Cool. That changed. Alright. My control tower has no available designations. Why? Oh, we dug to the bottom of the earth. Okay. Can you keep digging to the bottom of the earth, please? I have no idea where sand's going. Oh, sand's going to glass. Okay. Yeah, you're out of water. Okay, cool. Can I build that? And can I build? No. No. Alright, you guys are full, so we're fine now. You guys are gonna make gravel, and 50% of the gravel goes into, well, gravel goes into these guys. They should all have plenty of gravel to run, and then the excess comes over here. We've got a couple of buckets. We'll have dedicated gravel sometime in the future, but that's a future JD problem. You need build. Cool. Okay. And you need 20 more parts. Cool. 20 more parts, please. And you're being topped up. Shippy's back. Can I unload? Yeah, we know. You want to send tribute to Chicken Place, right? The Chicken Place. Because I need to be Reputation 2. Okay. And then the next delivery you want is Construction Parts 3. And I just tell you to get fucked. Alright. Bye, Mr. Shippy. Go spend some... Oh boy. Okay. I need a new plan. The new plan is... The new plan is... I have no idea where it is. Can I don't have it. Oh boy. So we can turn it into acid. We can turn it into slag. Slag's probably my best option. Alright, I have a mixer over here, right? Yeah. Who is running this recipe? Can I have you do this recipe, please? Yeah. And can you be a semi-high importance? Because, oh, actually no. I can do this. Oh, that'll buy me a little bit more time again. All right. You built? You are built. Okay. And can I get this built? No. Trains for T2 VP, still 40 trucks in queue. It's fine. It's fine. I got 55 parts. So but we've got the chew house. I need to add chew station. I need 2 chew stations. We need some 2 stations. Slag into sour water into delicious hydrogen. There's slag into poop now. And there's something into waste. Maybe it's poop to waste. I can't remember. But not enough workers. Why? We have plenty of workers. Yeah, I know you have a high supply of sulfur. But if I can get this bucket upgraded, it has been, then we're okay for a little bit. And then we're just going to have you produce slag. And somebody's going to take away the slag, I hope. Can I do that? I should just build it first. And then we'll just set you up to be empty. Sour water plus sugar equals lemonade. Yes. You can't trade slag for sour water. You can. You can. The contract still exists. But yeah, the contracts have changed. There's a lot more contracts. I've already done a video! Like 2 days ago. Like all the things that are new in oh, actually no, we can't afford that. All the things that are new in update 2. Update 3. We're in update 3 now. Never mind. Yeah, I already did a video on some of the big changes. And that included contracts. So what difficulty? I am on, oh, there's Aussie Viking. I'm on Captain difficulty. Captain difficulty, I haven't turned on any of the extra settings. Oh, somebody boo-booed. Can we do this? Can we do cobblestone? Can we do all be cobblestone? I want any of that silly concrete. I want cobblestone. Beautiful cobblestone everywhere. Like this. It all looks shiny in the end. But cobblestone, please. What is the capacity for a single train car? You'll find out when I get 40 construction parts full. Why do we not have construction parts full? So you need to have steel delivered. That would be why. Yeah, and I keep spending the construction parts 3. 2. Can I? Nope. That one. Yep. We're just gonna boost the hell out of you for a while. Alright, and can I do this? Alright. And pickup has no compatible sorting department. What? Oh, it's the dirty control tower. Oh. Oh, it turns out they avoid this. Okay, edit area. Can I put that over there? Can I put that over there? Can I put that over there? So which is parts in the square? This is in the square. Okay, this is in the square. Okay, can I edit that? And then can I remove those 2 tiles? So because of the weird shape, everything surrounded by the weird shape is not inside the square, technically. Technically. I don't think he gives a shit. No, he doesn't give a shit. Okay. Alright. 20 parts. 20 parts, 20 parts, 20 parts, 20 parts. Chew station. Cool. I saw the features video, I saw the recipes video, a bit of the features video, maybe my bad. What do you think the devs will do next? Well, I really hope, I've said it before, I've even said it during the stream, I really hope that the next thing that they get their hands into is, oh, I needed to assign you to that tower. I really hope they, actually no. Yeah, this tower. You can also do copper. And you're gonna do iron. Yeah. I really, really hope the next thing they get into is boats. Considering we're on an island, I think boats is a pretty good spot for them to put some effort into and for the next update. Okay, you needed that, which I need to donate. I need to deliver. We're not trying to load the ship. Okay. All right, we can also put weapons on the ship already. Okay, so you don't need iron anymore, which means I can turn you off, you off, you off, you off, you off, and you off. Cool. Can I upgrade you? Yep. Can I delete you? Thank you. Can I guess delete you? I don't really need you anymore. And actually, I'll probably keep this smelter active and remove this one and replace it with steel. The steel's slightly longer than an iron, which I'm not happy about. I need to make them very, 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 very universal. Okay, so Mr. Shippy's out, and 12 parts. 12 parts. We need more parts. Boats with multiple islands on your play area would be nice. I just want them to do water. Iron copper, so you can use cargo ships to move things around. I just want them to do water. Okay? I want to have fishing. I want to have seafood. I want to have a penalty for dumping too much, pollution in the sea. It cuts down on your how much stuff you can catch from the sea, which impacts how much food you can get from the sea. I want to have that. I want to have a barge. I want to have a barge that I can park a Diggy Boy on, and I can use it to dredge. Okay. How about multiplayer, multi-layer or multiplayer? Or we can say, yeah. Well, I have this. I have this. So I had a chance. Marek sent me a message. I don't know, like a month ago now, to get my input on all the new maps before they were finalized. And one of the things I said is, he's got this little island here, and there was nothing on it. I'm like, well, if there's nothing on it, why would I ever visit it? There's no point. I'm never ever gonna, it's just gonna sit there forever. So what I said to him is just put something there, something on every little thing, so people have a reason to go there. This little patch of oil is 500,000. It's not Curland size, but it's probably worth getting. Okay, what did we find? We found goodies. What were the goodies? Okay, can we find the goodies? Location explored. We found some loot. Great. Can I come home? Because I can go to one more destination. But yeah, I had some input on resource allocation on some of the maps and that sort of stuff, because I've played the game more than the devs have, obviously. Okay, can I have... I got 24. We got 24. We got 24. We can build the next one. All right, so we have train stations. Now I need a train schedule. Train schedule is going to be very complicated. I have a brand new line. We're going to go to here and here. That's it. All right, new schedule's done. I have them around the wrong order. Okay, can I have the train schedule? Can I swap them around? Oh, probably should name these. You are going to be YouTube. No. Can't have it like that. Where are we? You. Can I copy this? Thank you. And can I pin this one? Okay. We're going to go to that one. And then edit. Oh. And we're then going to edit that one. Oh. And close that. And then can I have this? So we need to go to YouTube first, Twitch second. Gotlap? I think we failed Gotlap. Whaling for meat and oil? Maybe not whaling. I hear Box saying fish, plankton, sea greens, and protein from the sea, fresh as a harvest day. Yeah, I don't. Fish and plankton, sea greens, protein from the sea. I have a feeling it's a SpongeBob reference. Do you know of any mods that are compatible with this version? There are already a couple of mods that are somewhat compatible. Some just happen to work out of the box. Mostly, others did not. All right, we're gonna have a chew. We need to assign it to our line, which is line number 1. And this is going to cost me 80 vehicle parts too, which I can afford. Plus some water, plus some coal, plus some steel. Build. Problem is, there's no Unity button. So now we're going to wait. I like waiting. Can I go to you? Can I pin you? Can I? Oh, you're building right now. Cool. Yep. It's Logan's Run, movie based on a book. Okay. So asterisk, yeah, there are some mods. Okay, compatible. You're asking the wrong person. I generally don't use mods. I use mods. No Unity for choo-choos? No. No, I don't know why there's no Unity for building choo-choos. Because I build everything with with Uni. But you can just build ships. You can just build hulls, like train bits, and then send them back in here in like the scrapyard, and they just sit here as individual components, which you can then, what the hell? Set up a new train with. You're trying to go to that. Please don't go to that would be my comment. I don't even know why you're trying to go there. Oh, you're probably trying to bring in scrap iron again. Can I change? I need to change a bucket to scrap iron. Oh, actually. Yeah, this will do. Can I put a bucket here? Yeah. And can I plug that into there? It's going to be problematic. Please don't do that. Can I have a belt that goes off that? Can I have a belt that goes forward and then goes down? And then I just want those two tiles out of it. Thank you. God, you changed it anyway. Okay. Can I change you to scrap? And we'll give you one little bar of import. And the problem is we're going to dump in twice the amount of iron because you're connected twice. And I didn't want you connected twice. I just wanted a scrap into other one. But sure, whatever. Are you taking off with my... why are we emptying it? No, we're not emptying that. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, truck is still struggling to find a destination. What's your destination now? It's the same destination, isn't it? Probably, because I turned it off. Alright. Where's my tube? My tube. My tube is being built. Cool. You need to build another truck? Alright, we're all ready for the tube. We all ready for the tube? In the build cube. It's in the build cube. But no, you can build a train and then scrap a train, and then the parts end up down here. So the different locos and wagons all end up down here. And then, oh, somebody asked how much do they store? Oh, they're actually relatively cheap. Okay. You store 120 materials. You store 120 materials, and you store 120 materials. So every wagon is 120 materials, and they're all 5 tiles long, being 10 meters. For storage, next development, no. That's a engine limitation. You can't have this and this at the same time. Okay, it's either an import or an export. If you want to have an in and an out, actually, where are they? They're right here. This is an in, lots of green lines. This is an out. And in the middle, they just touch one another. Okay? Boxes don't mind touching one another. Belts do. I can upgrade you and you as well. Cool. And I built more concrete. I have 400 slabs. That should be fine. Alright, come on, chew. Chew! We have a chew. We have a chew. Follow the chew. We have a chew. It goes beep at every station. It gets really annoying really fast. Really annoying really fast. Trust me. Manavoskal Star Kid, how you doing? Cash your ongoing Jetty stream. Well, the good news is the next stream is going to be in mods, confirm the maths, 19 and a half hours. It's already scheduled on YouTube. Go click on it right now. You can let me borrow a like. Can I? Yeah, cool. Can I get that out of the way? Can I do this? Cool. And then we can look at the tube. The choo-choo with the spinny wheels and the steam that comes out, and it goes chew. Yeah, we have a choo-choo. It's a steam choo-choo, but it's a choo-choo. The first thing is that'll be when I'm working. Yeah, look, it's there's no good time for everybody. If it helps at all, I start streaming at 3 a.m. my time. Poor choo-choo is missing a tender. He doesn't need a tender. Tender gives him extra range. I don't need extra range. He ain't going far. Trust me, he really ain't going far. But he's going to the YouTube station. And he is using fuel at a rate of 0.5 around the corner. And then I think it's 5 on the straights. Yeah, 5 on the straights. And if we... can I even do that? I don't think I can. I can't. Can I do... there, to do that. And can we build that? And then we can click... before he has to switch station. Come on! Same as scrapyard. And then he disappears back in the depot and disappears for good. And unlike vehicles that get scrapped, he just ends up down here. If you actually want to scrap him, you got to click the button and then you get a refund. We get the fuel out of him because obviously he doesn't need fuel. But if I build a new train and we throw a tender on the end and build, I only need the parts for the tender. And the tender just gives me more range. The train may work at moving coal around. It would. It would. Can we have a crossing? We can do a crossing. We can do a crossing, but that's it. That's it. I want to get out of here. I want to pest Aussie about upgrading a modem and upgrading Key to Hill so we can have Trucky Boys and Diggy Boys in tomorrow's stream. So we have a crossing. Pop, pop, pop. I don't want to build this down. Cancel. Can I just have a new train, which is going to be just this guy? And you need to have the coal and other stuff brought back now. And come on. Drop off the material. Build. There's plus 48 of them. Okay, I went a little bit. Well, now I can see exactly what's there. That's handy. Cool. No, I need 5 more water. Alright, now we'll have the chew. And can you come drive here? Come on. Come on, Chew. Come on, Chew. Pause! You get a little crossing. And the vehicles have to wait. They have to wait. They don't have a choice. They have to wait. It can look really, really cool. Actually, there's one in the trailer. Star or mute, whichever works best for you. But with just one question, Alexa. When can we expect update 3 YouTube playlist to start? When it starts. At the moment, I'm trying to get tutorial videos done for trains. That's my #1 priority. So there was one that went out last night for trains. There's another one going out tomorrow for trains. And you go back to the scrapyard. Actually, no, we're just gonna leave you wandering around. Yeah. Trying to get tutorial videos out is my #1 priority. Because I know they're gonna be very beneficial to people. And I know lots of people want to see a Let's Play, and I understand. But I want to get the tutorial videos done before I get completely flat out with Let's Play. And I definitely still have an iron problem. Why are you not moving? Oh, the boxes are not full, but that doesn't mean shit. And they can remove stuff from here. Yeah, they can. And you are such a low priority because of the way you're plugged in. Yeah. You have a 1 in 4 chance of being used. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, you need to go away, and you need to be deleted. And quick remove. Thank you. Remove. Come on, remove faster. And then you're gonna go here instead. I'm gonna remove that. I think you're gonna do it to me, aren't you? Come on, remove faster. And then you go there. No, you're not gonna do it. Cool. Can I build that? Can I build that? And I'm gonna set you this way. Okay. And Mr. Shippy, go there. All right, that's our last spot we can explore. And I have some vehicle parts and many trucks to still upgrade. Another 48 of them. And you're waiting on whichever truck it is that's been sent to upgrade to actually drive its way all the way back over here, which is one of the frustrations about upgrading trucks. It actually takes longer. But with all that said and done, I'm going to bail. We will be back in... it's 8:30 now. I don't know, 19 hours, something like that. Boats, mobile islands you could play in your player area would be nice. Yeah, look, a little ferries or canal boats. Anybody ever see? I know they used to be common through Europe, I believe. Little canal boats. I think a little canal boat would be awesome, especially if you could dig canals, you know, through your island to have another mode of transport. Rather than having T1 trains that everybody asked for, can I not just build a little canal? You know, it's easier to dig than a normal ditch, and it's something that you still need to build bridges for trucks to get across and stuff, but something super easy, super quick to build, to then transport materials on a tiny little barge. And Mr. Shippy's still on his way, but I'm going to call it here. YouTube, thank you. It's been a blast. Everybody, start the stream. It was massive. Tomorrow, of course, we'll keep naming more trucks, naming more vehicles. And if you're on Patreon, by all means, go to the Patreon area on Discord. At JD, tell me what you want. We'll try and get them done next stream. And a way for water pump, and a way to pump water out of a hole would be fantastic. Yeah, maybe. Have we got the end of the stream? Not a problem. Oh, it was making noise. Yep. All right, that's it. Thank you, everybody. I'll see everybody back here. Like I said, 19 hours next stream. Next stream, we're probably going to start organizing some of this and turning it a little bit tidier, and possibly, or definitely, I need to upgrade wood storage. That's for sure. What do you cost to upgrade? You are 15, so I can do 10 of them. Can I do, is that 10? 13, that'll do. I need to upgrade wood storage. I also need to set up advanced logistics for wood, which is something I get asked many questions about. So you should be here early in the next stream. And then I think, yeah, I want to move smelting to here, which means the dirt crew has a whole new area that they need to clean off. So we're going to have the little starter base for a little while longer, and then this shall become main base. I think the town might stay down here. I'm not sure. I haven't got that far yet. But I definitely want to move things from where they are, or tie them up. I want to do something. All right. Can never have enough wood? Exactly. Can never have nearly enough wood. And more importantly, when I upgrade these, all the wood flows forward. They didn't upgrade. Upgrade. There we go. They did upgrade. And it means we get to empty more wood storage. And we now have burners. Cool. I can get rid of sulfur that way. Oh, we have to rebuild oil as well. Yes. And I have to get the oil rig actually running properly. But yeah, we can move all the wood forward. I can get more wood storage, and we can actually start building something proper. But I need a bell because Mr. Shippy had another bit of combat. Come on, we're home. All right, that's it. Thanks for watching. See you next one. Bye, YouTube.